something Tuesday. What up? Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. It's been far too long, but we are back for day 10. We have now been doing this for 70 hours. Huh? 63 hours. 65 hours. Oi. No, it'd be closer to 90 hours, wouldn't it? I can't do math anymore. It's been too many days. But hi, it's good to see you all again. Hello. We've got some more gameplay planned for today, but to be quite honest, guys, I've got things to do. So the stream is actually going to be ending 2 hours earlier, 3 hours earlier, because I have to literally physically transport myself to somewhere else today. And I also need to get to work. So it's going to be, we're going to keep the time going, obviously, but if it keeps going, this is just a forewarning. I will be signing off early today. That being said, I look forward to the time we have together, because I have more and more materials to gather. Oh boy, it's taken quite a bit of effort to get materials enough to do the things we want to do. They decided to sell the Odin again. Because they put everything up for the finale waves. Oh, God. Yeah, the finale waves. Yeah, I forgot that the finale was starting today. And the hope was that there would be a letter from the chairman. Doesn't look like it, though. Finale deals. Don't miss out on our three new War Bond daily deals celebrating the finale, all with special 10-year insurance. Wave 1, Wave 2, Wave 3, Wave 4, Wave 5, Wave 6, all today and tomorrow. Don't know what for. I don't even know what the waves are for. Are they for just the wave limited ships? The Odin, the Kraken, what else? Idris? Yeah, the Idris, the Javelin. Is that what the waves are for, they're saying here? Anvil Aerospace. You said they were selling the Odin again. I'm not seeing it. I see this picture here. What does the countdown at the top end at? Letting me go. First time on the channel, strategy gamer Belisarius. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Man. And his business, huh? I don't see any, for sale thing, but obviously I wouldn't, since I didn't have... Thank you very much. The Odin Founders Club badge. But maybe there's been some messages on the message board about what's going on with the game. PK! Look at you. You with your 10 gifted subs coming in here, trying to reach day 4. PK has a Streamathon slush fund. Where's my marker? All right, first on the board, last off the board. Mr. PKP. Thank you, sir. Concierge chat talking about it. Limited stock unless we need more money. Limited until the next sale. Limited for this month. No, still no messages on the message board. We've been checking every day at the beginning of these streams. Still no real communication about the issues at hand. I do not know if people are still reporting that they're not getting the things that they've paid for. I can't confirm that myself. But yeah, they're treating this how they do with any patch, which is just that generally the patch has problems. They get figured out over time. There's no reason to say anything because they do get figured out. But this is a different kind of patch. It's frustrating that they're treating it the same way. This is the most visible, most public patch they've ever released. It's one of the biggest patches they've ever released. And it's at a time when they're very, very public facing. Like, they have the biggest freaking spotlight on them right now. They just passed $1 billion. That you want to, you know, way easier to, like, all the people who are like, $1 billion, what are they doing with it? To point it at a game that's working well and be like, look at all this. But nobody wants to be like, yeah, check the game out right now. No, you're not even redeeming the stuff people are paying for. What was I coming here for? I was coming here for the funding. I want to go to CCU. How much are they at? Where are they at? Look at that. Would you look at that, folks? They're almost up to August 2025 levels. August was like a ridiculous year for them, right? They're gonna make like 180 million this year. I don't know what the heck they're shooting for anymore. Maybe they're trying to send somebody else into actual space. But I don't know what their goal is. Y'all aren't on the stock market. They don't need to. It doesn't have to be exponential. Jesus Christ. They're almost up to November. November of 2024 levels of funding. That's just, yeah, I don't know. I can't wait to see from the letter from the chairman kind of like what their goal is right now. God knows they've made enough to launch Squadron, at least I would hope.
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But I think it's really going to be telling when we get the 2025 financials number. Because if their costs have been pretty much linear since 23, but these revenues are growing like this, then you gotta start to wonder what the heck? Why are they pushing for money so hard if the costs aren't rising as much? But we'll see. That's gonna take a whole year for us to get that information. All right. What were we even doing yesterday? We had just finished mining, and we did some gathering of materials. Kind of want to go to, kind of want to do some rock breaking. What's going on in GII today? How are you supposed to convince your buds this game is worth having when it performs like a car bought from a junkyard? That's Dumper's Depot to you. Thank you very much. Where are we? Are we in Stanton? Do we have any Vaughn missions? How do you work for Vaughn? Is this him? What do you want me to do? Seek out and discreetly kill this dude in a cave. Okay. We'll do crime on the time. There's a couple blueprints I need to get from Vaughn. See if there's a armor shop here. Every milestone gets ripped on Reddit. Dude, like there are gaming threads that pop up whenever Star Citizen gets a little bit bigger. Woo! I'll tell you, over the years they've shifted. It used to be really, really negative in there. But over the years, there have been more people who are like, I mean, I've played it and it's pretty solid. It's slow, but they're making something. And it's gone from less of a debate about whether or not people are getting fleeced and more a debate of whether or not it's worth it, which is progress. But I do think, I think that like this, in my opinion, this kind of puts a bit of a damper on it. That being said, it's not going to matter in the long run. What matters is the trends, and as long as they can keep trending at least somewhat stable in terms of performance for the alpha, then I think they're doing okay. Optimization's probably not going to be their main focus, and light armor? Why not? It's our criminal look. And it doesn't need to be, because Squadron is. Question is, how much do they start to mix optimization with the feature development once Squadron is done? Because, like I've been saying, they're selling a game, not an alpha. What's up, Minx? Watch on YouTube. Finally caught you live. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for coming in. Hope you enjoy the stream. Ooh, wait, is that a different kind of calico? Because that looks so nice. That looks much better. Yeah, that dust up calico. I didn't even realize that dust up was basically just calico, but cooler. I want to be calico, but cooler. We're going to RP a bad guy today. And to do that, we've got to have bad guy gear. You guys got any codas here? Yeah, they do. Coda is the pinnacle of outlaw bad guy pistol. So if you use one, you're pretty cool. I probably should get something else though to just cover my butt. Something that's relatively easy to shoot. Ooh, look at that! I'm sorry, I got really excited. I saw a P8SC and my brain went wild. Damn near best thing in Star Citizen right here. And some ammo. All right, now let's get to our hangar and get on the road, or the space. Let's get on the space. As far as the discussion is concerned, your girlfriend was talking about Squadron 42 and what the heck was going on about that. Wait, who was it that whose girlfriend told them to stop playing the game yesterday because of the Odin? Recooked, you're a YouTube watcher, excited to find you on this new platform. You're a boomer, so pretty much everything electronic is new to you. Well, not to worry. I would like to introduce you to Drake Interplanetary. Great uses of analog technology. Yet I think it all still is electronic, unfortunately. Aww. I do need med pens, so she's not wrong. Well, thanks for checking it out on Twitch, guys. Hope you get your drops if you're looking for them today. We also have giveaways going on as we have this whole streamathon. We have given away 6+ things so far. We've been live for 10 days. The whole defense con, basically, I'm actually, it's been dumbfounding to the point where my daily schedule has fallen apart. Unexpectedly. We also have drink and some wieners in our backpack, so we're going to be good to go. What the? I don't have a hanger here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Starlancer giveaway is live, folks. Huge shout out to John Cabot. Thank you so much, man, for sponsoring another community giveaway. Sometimes they come from CIG, but a few of our giveaways now during this streamathon has been sponsored and provided by folks in the community themselves. So thank you again, John. That's a Starlancer giveaway that's up now in parallel to the M80 giveaway. Secret codes for both are available in the chat if you just ping Mrs. Tomato. Just in the chat. Please don't send my wife DMs. At least not for that. All right. Let's get a ship out into space. You like my singing voice? Space! Yeah! Woo! Space time. There. That was my real singing voice. Seriously, what do I take for this? I don't even know really what we're doing. I think we're just going and killing somebody. So I would take a spirit normally. But going to kill someone sometimes ends up with people attacking you. So maybe a more defensible cutlass black would be good. Actually, the spirit has some decent guns on it. Why don't we... let's give it a shot. I think maybe I should consider trying to get a bunch of components for my spirit and guns and stuff to make it just really strong so I can feel comfortable taking it out more. I love the dang ship, but it's not super defensible. The link goes to the meteor giveaway. It should go to the giveaway page, which may have... It should have the link up for the new one. It might say meteor, but it should be the new one. Fortune. Mr. Fortune and Glory. Who won the meteor? That was... Oh man, what was the name? Damn it. I can't remember the name. We will email. Alex blah blah, yeah. All right. What's going on with my view here? What happened to my neck? You're not gonna trick me, chat. You're not gonna get me this time. I didn't even go to my inventory. I'm not falling for it. Let's go get our stuff. Do believe it was you, Alex? Yeah. It was it was your Twitter account, I think. The Starlancer link giveaway has been updated, everybody. It was sorry about that. Whoa. He just threw the whole freaking suit of armor on at once. Interesting. I'm actually going to keep this. Oh, I can't wear this backpack anymore. Lame. All right, then we're going to grab this medium backpack. Assuming that the dust-up armor is medium and not light. I really hope. And now I don't have an inventory. What's going on? All my stuff's gone. Just need a second to load. Just a cool second. Or something. What the hell's going on? Thank you. Thank you very much. Is this our latest problem? Alex! You just freaking... You win the giveaway, so you put in more... Dude. Alright, Mr. K. Blah Blah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you. Dude, it's still not back. I just gave you so much time to load inventory, and it took all of my stuff. It took my drink, it took my guns, it took my backpack. It just, everything's gone. It's all... It's here. It's in the inventory. It's just the kiosk that's broken. All right. There we are. Sheesh. Okay, it's this. It does this. It's in the backpack. That's why it's happening. How do I get out of the backpack view? Why do they do this to you? Why do you do that? See, and then it's all... Ay, 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 ay. All right, so I'm just not going to open the backpack anymore. That doesn't work. And keep this backpack. We'll just get some more drinks somewhere else. Whatever. I'll grab my P8. Gonna get a trusty Coda. Throw a couple sights on there. A little bit of ammo. Ammo.
Hey.
Hey. And then we're good. All right. Where's a drink? I need a drink. Need juice. What you're hearing is this: wait until next patch is actually jump in. Yeah, dude. Every patch. The tagline: just wait for the next patch, dude. Come on. What do you think this is? Come play right now game? The thing is, we're still watching a game being built. Of course we shouldn't be playing it right now. But we can't help ourselves. Y'all got any juice bars? Cafes? Gazebos? Maybe there's crews here? You guys sell drink? You sell drink. Good. Drink. Like.
Good purchase.
What's the secret code for the M80? Saucy tomat. Back to the ship we go. We're finally going to be able to get out into space. At long last, that song I sang earlier is going to come true. All right, tea check. What you guys drinking? Coffee? Tea? Beer? Salt? You going reverse osmosis on us today? Water. Y'all got your water bottles? Coke and Pepsi Max came through at the same time. I love that. Green tea tonight. Okay. PK, it's too hot for tea and coffee right now? How's the temperature out where you are? Yeah, the blood of your enemies is cool. That's fine. 30 degrees and still drinking hot tea. As the Lord intended. We're not all avocados.
Engines off. Engines on.
Having a heat wave in the UK. Ooh. Couldn't eat your doner. It was too hot. Too hot outside. I don't think that's possible, sir. I think if there is doner near the mouth, it has to go into the mouth. Alright, fine. I'll fly to Arcorp. Not made for that weather in the UK. So, I've been doing a little bit of deep intelligent research. Super deep learning. Couple Google searches. And I saw that there is a current that's done a pretty dang good job of keeping temperatures relatively not insane in like kind of Northern Europe, and how that current's been not having a great time and may not be super stable for a little while. Also an El Nino year. We love those. I love how they call them El Nino and El Nina like they're children. No, dude. These weather patterns murder people. More people than I have fingers. Many more. After all the money and time it should be done, we are playing a game. It doesn't qualify as alpha after this long in development. If anything, with only an alpha, it qualifies. I didn't get that last part. I don't think time is necessarily what defines whether a game is finished or not, though. I think it's generally the actual feature set, content and stuff. This game is not at all a game. This is still a tech demo. There's barely progress. You could say you want it to be a game, and it should be a game because you feel like it should be at this time, but you can't just say it is because it's been this long. That doesn't make sense. You went into the office today to seek out air conditioning. And did they let you in? Did they trap you outside? Hoard it to themselves? There's a very, very specific and narrow set of weather conditions that we find acceptable here. That's very, very rare. This is not one of them. Yes, and I found that whenever those weather conditions do not fall on the favorable side, a lot of people end up heading out to places like Turkey because, well, at those times of year, they do. There was a really, really funny news story back when I was living in Turkey where a flight took off from London. Oh, what the? It is a freaking ship combat. A flight took off from London, and before they landed in Turkey, the whole plane ran out of alcohol. The people were so ready to get out of there. They're like, day vacation. Oh, I don't even need a water bottle for this one. Got my vodka bottle. All right, sorry. Why can't I lock onto you? Do I not have any radar going on here? What's up? My radar is doing great. Why am I not? There's the pips. He was just too far away. Loser. Hey, dude, I'm sorry. Normally I wouldn't be doing this, but I'm wearing my bad guy costume, so... Jesus, Vaughn, that was the stupidest intro mission ever. You live in San Francisco, so anything over 70 is too much for you? Yeah. And God forbid there's no fog for a week. Alrighty. Vonnie boy. Whoa. A simple task. Alright, so it seems like these are all ship combat missions. Is that what I'm getting? I'm gonna fly back then. Let's go grab a ship combat ship. There's no point in putting my spirit through all this. What accent was that? That was drunk British. Don't you recognize it? It was spot on. People drink all the alcohol on the flight there, and then they finally sober up on the flight back, wondering why the heck they ended up with hair plugs. Damn, everybody was so ready with those jokes. So just regular British? Rude. They also eat blood pudding.
Quantum travel.
Oof. Anybody just starting on their drops today? Like just swinging in for those last 2 days to eke them out before the end of... I didn't even really think about it, but there's probably a lot of people who are waiting until tomorrow. They're like, okay, I gotta go get the 4 hours in.
Shields on. Shields off. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Fastest way to get to the space station around a planet. Just jump to the landing zone and then cancel your quantum right as you're flying past the space station. Pretty easy to see if you keep an eye out for it. Puts you nice and close, and you don't have to worry about navigating OMs and possibly running into pirates and all that kind of stuff. Wish I could like disconnect my head just a little bit more from my neck, you know? Necks. Those annoying things. Whoop. We just dip up over here and back down. Gonna play the game for the first time ever today. Oh boy. That should be exciting. What are you gonna try and do? What does Vaughn give you? Morozov armor, the pulverizer blueprint, and the... What's that one called? The new gun? The freaking crank action pistol thing? The buckshot? The fire hazard? Something. Whatever that is. More of a giraffe neck, you might say, yes. Giraffe neck.
Welcome.
It's my rapper name at 16.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle
A bit of everything, but mostly rent ships. Yeah, that's fair. It's a good time to rent ships right now. You can basically rent whatever you want. Since it's the finale, you timed it pretty well. Somebody asked what people are doing to make money. Actually, refueling is pretty good. If you can rent a refueling ship like a Starfarer, if you rank up enough in those missions, you'll be making like 500K a mission by the end of the day. But I want something that can fight. I'm thinking a Hornet. Super Hornet. All the way out at Pyro right now, but I don't have anything on it, so I'm going to go ahead and just default claim it here. And I do not have a flight suit here, which would be helpful. So I'm just going to go ahead and go with an undersuit. And a helmet. Hopefully I don't end up in any situations where I have to actually fight. Does this ship have a gun rack on it? I guess I could just keep a gun. Do we have exterior cargo here? It's a pretty old ship. I don't know how much it's been updated. No, I guess not. Pricey fuel? No, they're not even paying for the fuel. It's crazy. You're working for a company that is selling fuel for 250 AUEC per SCU, but then you're refueling people like 42 SCU of fuel, and then the company itself is paying you on contract $500,000. The economy is just wild. It's crazy. It's the scam everybody says Star Citizen is, huh? That's the real scam. It's the freaking fuel. So that's obviously just because they want us to all test refueling, so they're juicing the numbers, but it's just funny because there's no logic to the way that the end game company is handling it.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, or 1.8 million if you keep going. 1.8 freaking million for a mission that takes maybe 10 minutes and has you fighting like 2 Gladius. That'll drop very quickly, probably by 4.9.
Fields offline.
If not by like 4.8.1. All right, where was our next mission? Oh, I don't even think we took one. Guess I should take a call to arms. And then, let's take a simple task. And I will be right back. We're going to get that started in a cool minute. Enjoy the chair. I think he's somewhere around here. Come here. There you go. Okay, hello. How was it? How was the chair? How'd he do? Did he hold things down? Did he keep you entertained? Are you ready to go? Hey. Anybody that... Hello, Harley Max. Hello, Twitch. Augie. Good to see y'all. Always nice to see what bright and shining faces the chair brings in when I'm gone. Oh, okay. You're gonna send me all the way to Hurston now? I could have... Damn it. I could have been quantum traveling while I was gone. I figured the mission was right here at ArcCorp. Hey, if anybody tells you that this game is filled with stream snipers, I just left this with like 300 people on the stream just sitting there outside one of the most populated space stations in the game. And we had no problems. If you could swap your tack for a Starfarer right now, you probably would. You're tired of being broke. Fola, why don't we ever play in game together, dude? The chair was great? Are you paying them? He pay you for that? He told you he was going to let you sit on him if you said that, huh? Yeah, he does that. He gets... Don't trust what he says. He'll say anything on camera. And before 300 stream snipers waiting at Hurston. Wouldn't it be so funny if people, like somebody who considered themselves like a really... Stream sniping is my profession. They heard that and they're like, no! I will make sure people know. You almost never see another person in this game outside of the space stations. Yeah. Points of interest generally. Takes 30 minutes to get to you. Any hotspots for mining top grade mats? You know, it hasn't really been too reliable. Like, I haven't gone to a place and known I'm gonna get high quality materials. I would say though that the Aran Halo Belt's pretty nice just because there are so many rocks out there. You're guaranteed to find at least stuff in the 800s. Might take a little searching, but there's just so many clusters that depending on what you're looking for, at least you'll find some good stuff. If you're looking for something specific, that's a whole nother conversation. You have to look on the map for that. Dude, you know, I think that they're not even gonna worry about this music being off time until they just change quantum travel. And I wonder when that happens. Is that the kind of thing that might happen before Squadron comes out? Or are they really gonna push it off? I think there's like something really telling about the fact that we still haven't seen the quantum travel rework. There must be a lot of the game being reconsidered around that or something, like some pretty important gameplay ramifications of it that they just don't feel comfortable putting it out yet. Because we saw the quantum travel rework progress 3 years ago now. It's not to say they've been working on it consistently since then, but what happened? Yeah, we've got to get at least one session in before then, dude. When are you usually playing, Fola? The music isn't in sync? Nah.
Quantum drive is now off.
Alright, exploration gameplay is locked behind the ability to share map markers and the ability to quantum boost. Nope. Jesus. I just freaked out for a second. I thought... I'm not even going to tell you what I thought because it was stupid. Why can't I ping? I can't see anything, dude. I don't even... 6 clicks off the ground. Heading at a negative 25% grade. No, negative 25 degree. Bro, I can't ping. Oh, that's right. I put it on my mouse button. Oh, that's way easier. Now that I know.
Shields online.
All right, how fast can we take this guy out? Let's see. Oh, I don't have any missiles. Makes sense.
Check fire.
Damn, out here bullying a hull A. That's still messed up.
Shields offline.
I don't even need shields. Why am I getting a bunch of unknown... Oh. Vaughn, this is so mean. I need more backstory before I can start just killing people like this. Wait, who? Who's shooting at me? Is there a base down there? Shoot.
Target destroyed.
Where are they even going?
Shields offline.
Super Hornet right now. You kind of disagree some of the most fun you've had is when you crash land on a moon or planet and just wander for half an hour. We just need more random POIs. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, the idea that exploration is... Well, it's not so much the idea that you can't explore things now. I just mean exploration as a profession. You can't make money until you can share locations. And you can't find locations like they are talking about us wanting to find until we have Quantum Boost. Their whole idea is places like these, or if you go to Pyro, all those asteroid clusters, they'd be taken off the map. And then players would have to Quantum Boost around these areas and scan down these locations, save them as a data point, and then share that to other players, and then other players can then load that onto their map. That's kind of the idea behind making money for exploration, but none of that tech's in the game. Man, how much of this do I have to do before I start getting blueprints? Let me get out into space real quick and see what we've earned so far, because I've got a bounty on me now. Let's see, I'm gonna need to get to Grimhex and get reloaded soon. SCMDB. All things come to an end and they will be missed, is what I need.
Drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
This one. Where is this? So I need to just start running these missions as fast as I can and try to get these blueprints. Come on.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, you were responding to somebody else.
Quantum
I got
drive
you.
is now off.
Tall Sniper. Hey, dude. How's your ship been?
Quantum drive is now on.
Where do you get a fabricator?
Now off.
Refinery decks sell them and Dumpers Depot sell them pretty reliably.
Quantum drive is now on.
Did you take my bounty? Really? 171k? That's it? Cheap. I'm cheap. Hopefully this one mission will get us the blueprint we need. We'll get lucky.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now off.
Been doing great. Joined a public group last night for TSG and they didn't go murder hobo after the FPS part. Yay! Check his stream and snipe him. I'm so far away. Why would I stream my criminal activities? Yeah, you can serve time offline. Still solves the same problem, right? It keeps the criminal out of the game for that amount of time.
Shields online. Shields online.
I'm in the Super Hornet Mark 1 right now. Man, just all the way down here, huh? Where the frick is this guy? Is he on the ground? Oh, bro. Ah, jeez, this is not good. I don't even have a weapon to be able to take them on the ground. This is the problem with these missions is like it's just kind of uncertain what the mission is supposed to be. Like I took all my gear off and stuff, so I'm about to go in here basically completely blind. But honestly, if I can just get this one kill, maybe there's a chance we get this blueprint. I just selected too quickly. Nah, this doesn't. No, this is a different one. No, this one here. With a host of other eager types in uniform. In uniforms, I guess that must have been what told me. Shit. Alright, this might be impossible. Yeah, I should have pictures for us. Nice pictures and stuff. All right, so my only hope really is to find a gun on the ground outside this place, kill a couple folks, steal their armor, and then infiltrate the whole base and kill our target. Doesn't sound likely. All the while, there are probably bounties already on the way here. Bounty hunters. So I'm likely not to get out of here alive whether I complete this or not. Yay! One melee kill. Well, I'd have to make it all the way down to the guy. No, no, no. No, no, no. No! Thought I was about to get stuck in there. Whee! Of course that hurt me. PvP bounties are kind of broken. People love their bounty hunting. What the heck? Nah, you don't gotta get... I'll it's okay. I won't make you guys come in. I'm not gonna drag you into this. I'm being a crim. I deserve death. Markers tend to not be in the right spot as promising. I can't believe I dropped all my FPS equipment when I had a perfectly good FPS mission here to do. Damn you, Hornet, and your non-gold standard pass. Toes! Thanks for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Toes Gang. I've infiltrated you. Oh, shit. Okay, so... maybe there's like a loot box out here somewhere? Loot. Anything resembling a gun will work. Even a freaking rock that I can throw at these guys, I'll make it happen. Hopefully they don't have crazy good perception. I can't freaking see anything, dude. This lighting is so bad. What's going on? Brother, I can't see shit. Okay. So I need to... Whoa. Oh. Trying to shoot at my ship still. So I need to get one of these guys when they walk over here, but I need to get them when they're alone. Nope. It's so hard to tell what their path is. He's got to turn eventually. Oh, shit. I'm going for it. Where the fuck did he go?
We're compromised. Need to move.
Wait, where the fuck is he?
Shit, look out!
I can't see. God damn it. Where did that guy go? He disappeared. What the
We need to move. Contact!
Fuck you! Fuck you! Give me your gun! Give it! Did I get it? Yes!
Dispatch to player company. We're gonna search the area.
Got him! Oh, that wasn't our target. All right, we got a gun. I don't understand where the guy that was over here went. There were two dudes. Only got to kill one of them. And it's not that one. He was in front of the rock. Dude, I could not see him. It might just be because of the light. Done. Assassinated. Let me out of here. What's my blueprint? Give me something good. Come on. Come on. Come on. Did I not get a blueprint? What? Is this a different mission? They will be missed. Is that not what I just did? Ah. That was so much effort. All things come to an end and they will be missed. Sheesh, no, I don't think... The payouts didn't match, no. It's just a name. They don't always have to give one. Rude. Alright, let's get to our ship and get out of here. I need to clear my crime stat. Just so I can, like, go get some real equipment real quick. Guess we could just go to Grimhex. No, I'm not spending time shutting down the comm array. That's too much. Although I probably should if I'm going to do one of these missions again. That's an easier way to not have to do the whole crime stat fix. All the effort for one mission, though? I'm still only worth 171,000 dead. That run alone was at least 50,000 credits. Building up my net worth. I have a couple pickles back home. And a space cow. Oh, you have to get a higher rank. Dude, that's crazy. So you really have to, like, get high ranked with an illegal mission giver, which puts you at a lot of risk. These are going to be the hardest blueprints to get. You know I can see you guys talking about killing me in chat, right? Harley Max, glad you enjoy the streams. Pretty fun time. It's been a pretty crazy 10 days. 10 days now. No, the Starlancer wasn't added to the M80 giveaway. There is also a Starlancer giveaway going on. Courtesy of John Cabot. Those guys were not very good at protecting their mark. I just came in there and killed him and left. Just game. Thank you for the bits, man. I hope I don't fall here. Uh-oh. Ouch. That almost killed me. This is fine. Oh. Did I see the new space game being developed from the lead designer of Valheim? I did not. What's it called? Starter flight stick recommendations. I think the T16000s are really good for starters. You think Squadron 42 will launch in 2027 now? Today would have been the day to announce it, but no announcement. Today would have been the day to announce it, yeah. And it's, not ideal that they haven't. What code are you looking for, Darrell?
Takeoff complete. Landing. Engines online. Shields offline. Takeoff complete.
Up and away. Yeah, we didn't get a letter from the chairman about the 1 billion, which is also... It's all very interesting and weird. I don't know what to make of it. If GTA 6 is console only and Squadron 42 is PC only, why would there be a conflict in the release given the two customer bases don't blend over one another? Just the market, advertisement costs, the ability to gain people's attention while there's something else that's gaining a lot of attention at the same time. It's like running a marathon while the street's half flooded instead of waiting until the water's gone away. You don't. It's adding more resistance to your own mission that you don't have to take on if you can afford not to. We're gonna head to the Crusader system. I need to get around Grimhex. Either get my crime stat taken or get some gear. A Blathlon? If they release right before GTA 6, every post on GTA 6 would be flooded with comments of, "We got Star Citizen." We got Star Citizen.
When we have the locked release date, you will be the first to know.
And since we don't know, we can assume they don't have the launch release date. If they had a launch release date, they would have said it in the Variety article. Or they would have...
Bounty accepted. Hunters dispatched. Running
Ew.
is futile. Give up and surrender before you become a box of tomato soup.
Okay. I'll just surrender and send myself to prison right now. Sound good? I'm the kind of criminal that as soon as somebody comes up to me and is like, "Hey, you did something wrong," I'm gonna be like, "Okay. I'll go to jail. You don't have to fight me. I'm out here murdering people. It's not a good thing. I should go to jail for it." But yeah, I think that it's a whole weird situation that they find themselves in, and I think if they knew that it was going to be end of year on that Variety article, they wouldn't have said closing stages. They wouldn't have said coming soon. They would have said later this year. And I think they're picking their words carefully. Why they keep saying it's coming this year since the beginning of the year? Because I think they want to. I think they really want to release it this year. But if it's too broken, if it's not working, then at some point you got to say we can't. And I think they are starting to push that really, really close. I don't know what their date is of making the call on this year or not, but it's got to be sometime in the next couple of weeks. I'm really hoping it's not the last day of DefenseCon. That would just be annoying. Chris isn't exactly known for moderating his choice of words. No, but if he's sitting down with Variety, I don't think he's the one in charge of moderating his words. It was also Sandy. She was also there, and she was giving a lot of the same kinds of words. Imminently closer to release and stuff like that. Starting to worry about the quality of what they think is a finished product, Avocado?
Quantum drive
Luckily, there are people working there who have shipped finished products, but yeah, their PU releases are not giving a lot of confidence to folks. All right. No, the Variety article is new. It came out 2 days ago.
Shields
Whoops.
on. Shields offline. Drive is shields online. Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I mean, I agree the funding model is a little bit egregious, but I wouldn't say that they're putting more and more money into digital assets that have no real game use. Any digital asset that they're putting funds into ends up in the game. That's what makes it a digital asset, yeah? Except for like the JPEG concepts, which I agree with you on the Odin. But I don't think there's really been that much lately that they've been putting money into that hasn't been going into the game, actually. One of my praises for them has been how much lately they've been actually talking about the things that are actually going into the game, as opposed to things that we don't see for years.
Landing gear deployed. Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Where are the damn hangars? Will you ever get your Zeus MR? Or Raylan? The Raylan's coming out in like 2 weeks.
Engines offline.
Baby 07s. How you doing? They're hiding? Certainly feels like it. The problem is someone can just buy the Odin and just destroy every other ship. There's no real gameplay scale built to be able to deal with that. It feels very pay to win. Dude, that's not even a ship that we should be considering. Like, of course there's nothing built around it. That ship is like 4 years off, I think. There's nothing built around the Javelin either, or the Idris. Like, the TSG stuff is the very first, barely fleet needed content. I don't think they're going to have stuff that proves the ability of the Odin for such a long time. But I agree with you that the Odin does represent a problem. In that it's just making a ship for what reason? Besides the future, as opposed to... I mean, it's to satisfy a stretch goal. But it didn't have to be that big. It didn't have to be like some crazy thing with a bunch of guns on it. They decided to make it super ridiculous because it's really cool and people are going to buy that and love it and really, really be excited for it. But I don't think that they've been doing that unilaterally. Did I not just get med pens? Oh, it went to the inventory here. Primary use for the Odin is going to be player base raids and the seal fights in Pyro. And you're sure they'll come up with other stuff as well? You think it had to be this big? Otherwise, it wouldn't be a battle cruiser. That is one point. Maybe not as big, but less complicated. If people keep buying, they'll keep doing it. That is true. Will we be able to get it in the game with credits, though? We should be able to get it in the game some way. If not, then the people who own one better be real scared not to get it stolen. I've not noticed any problems with the transport system in Grim Hex. It seems to be working fine. Grab us a couple of these. Hey dude, why are you hiding in the corner? Being weird.
Ain't got nothing for you to do.
Okay. Well, at least he went away. Alright, let me get some armor and ammo, and then we'll get going. Trulin, hello. "100 Systems was also a stretch goal, and they walked back because it doesn't make money." I think they walked that back just because it would have been literally impossible with the new system. But also, yeah, as a stretch goal, that's not really a product that had to be delivered. The Battlecruiser was definitely a product. I mean, the 100 planets was something that the entire community pretty emphatically said, hey, we don't have to do that if we're going to get better planets. Thank you very much. Not the entire community. It's like a good 20% of people who weren't down for them to keep pursuing it as they wanted to. But a pretty large amount of people were thinking they would prefer the planet tech that they were working on rather than like the weird systems they wanted to do originally. I think if they had held a vote on the Battlecruiser, maybe people would have voted it down. But I think that was a little different. John! Hello, John Cabot. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the giveaway today, and thank you for the subs towards the Toes Gang. Thanks, my dude. Appreciate you. Hoping you're having a good day. They named systems that were stretch goals. I do think that those they'll probably want to specifically deliver, yeah. Yeah, I want quantum boost too. Right, Lurch, but they didn't say all of the systems for the stretch goals. They specifically named, I think, maybe 10 to 12 systems. That's different from 100. I agree with you, they've got to deliver those. You want a working back end? Ain't no twerking working. I need a backpack. Where's your crossbow? Send them a concierge email, man, if it's not working out. Just trying to keep a balanced perspective. You want the game to be successful. Just feels like the misuse of resources a lot of the time. But what else besides the Odin are you feeling that with? Totally agree on the balanced perspective. But I want to know if maybe I'm forgetting about something. Because I feel like everything else digital asset-wise, they've been doing a decent job of this year. Except for the ship releases. The ship releases have been a freaking pain. Oh wow, they have Morozov here armor. Interesting, that's good to know. Maybe I take one of those. So how do they have all this but not the P8? You expect 20 systems by the time you're dead? I'm hoping for 20 systems. Done that 17 days ago, still no answer. I'm sorry, man. Is there a ritual to turn crosshairs back on for FPS weapons and tools? Are you wearing the right helmet for it? First thing to check. You just think they need to relax on reinventing the wheel every time. The new flight suit versus armor for flying's changes very cool. But it's been changed before we even have working suit lockers. By the time we get suit lockers, they'll no doubt change how armor works again. No, this is pretty in line with their armor plans. This is part of Starware and the ability to have stats. I agree that they should have had suit lockers before the flight suit changes, but armor is supposed to have statistics that affect you based on what you're wearing. They did a whole panel on it back in CitizenCon, and they're probably going to be adding these stats to some of the other... Like, flight suits was just the first one. Heavy armor is supposed to allow you to not sit down. Light armor should allow you to slide. Certain armors will have better, like, EM resistance and stuff. The flight suits are just, like, a very premature start to that. Social tools and quantum markers, something we need desperately. I agree with you there. The main dev of Star Citizen has also been the main dev of Freelancer. You can see them building a system a bit as vast in Freelancer. Plant and station work is better in Star Citizen. Some more systems is going to be massive. Yeah. Where's my Karna ammo? What happened to that? They say they are transparent, but we don't know why it's taking so long for all those things. I would say they're much less transparent than they used to be. The Odin will not be in Squadron 42, no. They should be waiting for all the systems to work before doing the gradual changes. Agree with you there. But I think they're on the right path with that. I don't think they're necessarily reinventing things so much as just doing things out of order. Which is probably, in the grand scheme of things, is probably just because one dev ended up like sick at some point and then the delays cascaded from there, and so they can't do their work and somebody else gets their work done. And it's really frustrating because they don't tell us these things. But at the same time, I also can't really fault them for not giving us an update anytime a developer has to call out sick and delay their work a couple days. And then they'd be like, well, this person's sick, so the update that they were going to give us in 3 months might be delayed. Just a headache at that point. So I don't know what the right answer is, but I don't think they're really hitting the right path. Did you go over who left the CIG team? Is the video out yet? Oh, I mean, I covered it. I mentioned it. There's no other news besides the fact that they left the team.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
They changed the physicalized items to the storage system we have now because of server stress. You have to imagine they worry about armor lockers adding that back. Physicalized items to the storage system we have now. Because of server stress. What do you mean, what system?
Please visit us again.
Pizza!
Beautiful. What's nice with a more multi-system is setting chokeholds when pirating near gateways. Yeah. Yes, it would be nice. They added more slack into the schedule for that kind of thing. Yeah, but look at how we react when they do. As much as we're cool with them telling us the truths, they get a lot of shit for the time that they take doing things. That being said, that shouldn't stop you from doing them, I guess.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
Ooh. If you're writing to me on Discord, I do not use Discord for really talking around a bunch. It is a very overwhelming platform. I can... Here to chat, though.
All systems online.
Instancing would be a welcome improvement for the game. In certain places, I agree, but I would hate if they started instancing a bunch of public areas.
Pizza!
John, you got pizza on the mind? In the stretch goals, on the goals and an exclusive star system for pre-launch backers. No way that's still planned. I'm thinking it's a system that probably is locked behind some reputation that you get
Landing gear.
that they could give to people who were here before 1.0. It'll probably be opened up to everyone else eventually, but at least on release. Actually, no, I don't think they'll have an extra system on release now that I think of it. I wonder how they're going to do that one. Neca Claw, yes, how you doing? Good to see you. Hold on a second. Did we ever get This Week in Star Citizen? No, we didn't. Man, what the hell is going on at CIG? Holiday for everyone? Well, then where is it today? Guess that's fair if it was a holiday yesterday. But what about... They made the blog post already today. What about, like, update on what's going on this week? I don't know, man. I'm just looking for any form of not DefenseCon focused communication whatsoever. This little thing that they're doing where they just plug in their ears and la 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 la. It's not broken, nothing's wrong until DefenseCon is over isn't cool. They ran. That's it. It's over. We hope we get some. You hope we get some olives today? That's just a terrible thing to hope for. Wait, why am I going all the way here? Oh man, this was stupid of me. This isn't what I wanted to do. Why did I jump here? Oh my god.
Shields offline.
I'm just a stupid dumb.
Quantum travel is now on.
Jared really tries to defend things and decisions other make, leave him looking incompetent. It's... Yeah, I feel for him, man. Like, the fact that he has to be the one to go on camera and say things that end up not being true like 4 days later is... It's not fair to him after all this time. I feel like TSGs and Rockbreaker were underwhelming compared to last year's patches. That doesn't sound like being a hater at all, man. That just sounds like you preferred a different kind of content. That's all good. I think Onyx was probably the peak of their content. Star Citizen has allowed me to truly embrace my bear wieners in the backpack fantasy.
Engines offline.
It is probably one of the weirdest things I've ever said.
Engines.
Just realized you can't check your inventory while you're sitting down. So I can't even show you guys my backpack to prove to you that I'm talking about my hot dogs. Now it's just weird. You really loved the Onyx and the irradiated worm fight. Yeah, I liked Onyx. I did not like Stormbreaker, but I loved Onyx. That was really well done.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
We're discovering new things today together. Cheers, guys. I know if I complain about something, that lurch is always gonna pile on. The Onyx facilities are what I'm hoping they do with the rest of the underground facilities. It's kind of funny that the underground facilities were supposed to be a pretty generalized location. Now they're like a narrative location for that one thing, but I'm like, what about the rest of the underground facilities, guys? Did y'all just take everything that was supposed to be sort of like sandbox focused and turn them into specific locations and then call it a day? Also, why can't I ping? Turn your damn radar on. Alright, so are you guys gonna shoot at me? Is that what we're doing here still?
Shields online.
Do we got defenses here that do the shooting and stuff? Because if so, I'm probably just gonna... What are we doing? Why am I flying sideways? What's going on? Is the space station moving? What? What's happening? I don't understand. Why can't I catch up? Guys, what is happening? I can't land.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, what the? Wait! Come back! Why is the space station running away?
Landing gear.
Please. I need your services. Can I unhack my crime stat if I just fly in here? This is going well. This is good. I'm glad I became a criminal today. Toes.
Shields hit.
Well, I only have one choice. You'll never get me, coppers. The damn space station, though. At least I got a funny video out of it. Taryn, thank you for the 100 biddies, dude. Appreciate you. Knots, much love, my friend. Thank you for the Prime sub.
And fuck my tomatoes up!
So you're interested in our work release program?
Prison.
Lots of fun and teaches you a valuable skill.
So, when you do bad things in the game, this is where they send you. And you have to work your way out of here. But how much time do I get? Oh, 5.5 hours, not terrible. Easiest way to get through it is just go down, mine some stuff, or knock someone out and take their mined stuff. Do the crime, face the time. Plenty of games more than 1 billion in revenue annually. That's true. There are actually a lot of games that are way more financially successful than Star Citizen. You always end up with 24 hours. Lucky. What do you mean lucky? What are you doing? What are you doing for 24 hours, man? You must be kidnapping people. Where do I get the mineable stuff? Is it back this way? You can escape, but I think it's easier to just beat people up and take their own minerals and turn those in as your own. There are multiple ways to get out of the prison. And one of the long-term goals they actually had for the prison was to put mission givers down here so that you were encouraged to become a criminal, get caught, and get into prison just to infiltrate it to talk to a specific person. Really cool idea. Don't know if they're still going to do it. Thank you for the hype train. Aw, my bees. I see you in the chat with the Prime sub on Twitch. Appreciate you, dude. Appreciate your support. Hope you've been enjoying time back in the game. And Colt with the biddies. Thanks, man. Y'all, why do you guys go after me? Why is my own org killing me, guys? Come on now. If you guys went after a GII member with a bounty, I would be like, come on, y'all. Thank you. Thank you very much. Johnny. Hey, guys, you have any minerals? Oh, didn't seem to mind. I got a higher crime stat for that. John with another tenner. It got in my eye. Brother. Thank you, John. Appreciate you, man. I need to find out where to get the freaking mining laser. Oh, here? Contraband surrender. No. I want... I want a mining laser. I think I have to go back up. I do not have a laser. Oh. I do have a laser. Toes. They just give people lasers by default. Damn, dude, imagine if they gave us lasers in prison. Uh-oh. Fairy Goth Girl, thank you for the sub, for the Prime sub on Twitch. Hope you're enjoying the stream. John, thanks for the bits. So you look away for a second to enter the giveaway, and I'm in prison. Indeed. My orc likes to hunt me down. Oh, is that about to work? I can't tell if it's actually a rock or not. It's like a rock stump. Not a rock. Just go to mine 2, level 9, and keep killing NPCs. Alright. Mine 2, level 9.
Do not be a sad tomato.
Mine 2. Is this level 2? I think that's level 2. I want mine 2. Gotta find the exit first. Toes. Oh, I was in 2. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alex! Oh my god. Gave out 11 subs. Depending on what time it is. That pushed us to tomorrow. Looks like we're going another day. I will be probably just decreasing the time every day. We'll continue to go every day as we do, but I need to do work. And now I have run. We are officially at the point where I can't go 9 hours a day anymore. So I appreciate it. Thank you. I will be ending the stream today at 3 p.m. PST. And Brigadier, thank you for the gift of the sub, dude. Can't get out of your hangar, avocado? What? Death counter's been added. To get rid of the refueling hint, you can open the options to show hint. Yeah, thank you. I gotta do that. Level 4. Limited time ships were stocked earlier today. They have waves going all from today through tomorrow. I am most looking forward to the Ellis star system. Level 5. Toes! Am I kidding you? We had to take the chance when we had one to get some tomato love. Tomato soup. Oh, you were part of the group? Good to know. I'll keep it in mind. How you got the crime stat 4? Did you punch a client? No, I was doing missions for Vaughn, and then I got sent to prison, and then I knocked someone out in prison. Oh, here's a mineable. Honest opinion on the possibility of Chris pushing out. Oh, not releasing Squadron because of GTA? I don't know, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. You rock. You know that? I highly doubt Chris is making that decision on his own. I think that if that decision is being made, it's probably being very much pushed by money people. Chris wants to just do his freaking game, and he seemed pretty much dedicated to the passion. But there is a lot of money tied up in the release of this game outside of just his own stake that they have to consider. And there is an investor that specifically gave them $70 million for advertising towards Squadron 42. And if you can't just go to that investor and say, hey, man, I know you gave us that money to put towards the game 2 years ago, but we're ready now. Sorry that GTA 6 is coming out, but we're going to have to get 200 ads on that money instead of 8,000 because, you know, it's more expensive. I think that it's not just like pride or something like that. I think there's something to be said about the margins that you're going to get having to advertise during the same time as the biggest media release in history. Like, this game releasing is going to be a bigger deal than Harambe. Launch date's November 21st? 19th, I think. They can also, just as easily use it as a way to delay if they needed to. Any tips for Star Citizen content creation? You made some videos and didn't think they'd get reactions, and now you're considering it. Thanks for all the work you do for the community. No problem, Jaffa. Thank you so much for the super chat. Star Citizen content creation, the best thing I can say is don't try to find a way to make content not linked to CIG's timeline, because it is really painful to try and work on CIG's timeline. Never understand why people like GTA. It's just an open world game. People love an open world game. Literally put an open world game in any scenario and people will like it. It's just fun to run around in an environment that you find interesting with people to interact with and stuff. Hell, there's open world games in Geiger-esque disgusting alien zombie lands because people are just like that. There are many open world games. Everybody likes some of them. There aren't very many open world games where you can actively go into a city of like operating people and interact with it. I can't think of any that are like major. There are a lot of fantasy open worlds with cities and sci-fi, but there aren't really any that try to replicate real life. No, I don't know. I think it's pretty unique. GTA just looks like it's all about crime. Well, are you getting all your news from the news channels? Because that's what them 90s TV people used to say. No, GTA is a lot about a struggle against a system, a fight to make money in a rigged situation, and it's kind of, it generally is an underdog outsider story, which is probably also why people enjoy it. Kingdom Come. Yeah, that's a good one, but again, it's historical. So it has that fantasy feel to it. Assassin's Creed kind of did it sometimes with those modern segments. Jaffa, I'd also say make sure you really, really love it. Because yeah, just make sure you really love it. And I don't mean like love it like you're obsessed with it, like find a niche of content that you don't mind doing on the worst days. 'Cause it'll happen. And you know, it's just it makes it at some points you just end up being like, dude, this is just a game. Like why put this much effort into it? And you kind of just got to keep doing it sometimes. What's the point of killing 2 prisoners at L9? What does that do for you to get out sooner? You can take their minerals. The minerals are good money, you know? Have I won any F5 wars? I don't really buy... Excuse me, Rock. I don't really buy ships for this game. I am privileged to be able to have gotten referral rewards, and people have been kind enough to gift ships to me. I have put plenty of my own money into the game, and I feel like I've done enough to help it. And now I just want to see them make a game. So I don't buy ships. I don't spend money really outside of giveaways. I killed someone when I first got in here. Oh. Tells a lot when creators don't buy that 5K on a concept. I mean, you might think that creators are the biggest spenders, but honestly, we're very much just regular people doing the same stuff that everybody else is doing about this game, just on a camera. Like, I by no means think that I know the most about Star Citizen. I certainly know a lot, but I can't say that I know the most out there. is just because I make videos about it the most. Just like the people who stream and make the most videos about dogfighting aren't necessarily the best fighters or the ones that have the most practice. I would bet that most of the content creators are not the ones who are spending most of the money. Especially people who are doing full-time. If you're covering Star Citizen full-time, then you do not make enough money to spend money on Star Citizen. Unique code for the Max is I don't even know. I don't know what the unique code is for the Starlancer Max. Struck you as a bit odd to spend so much money to get new ships. You feel like half of the fun of the game is progressing to get new ships. Yeah, you and many others. It's why some people, yeah, just some people really want the ships. Some people really just want to work on the ships. Is my backpack full? No. What's up, Deck Sean? I was doing some bad stuff, and then I got into prison, and then I did a little bit more bad stuff. Yeah, you do bad stuff, you end up in prison. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, eh? I think it's relatively easy to be balanced about Star Citizen because there is so much good and so much bad about this project that you can really just keep talking about both. But I think there's also a really strong knee-jerk reaction to statements in general about this game from people both in and outside of it. That makes it kind of hard to not just immediately get labeled as something, you know, when you start talking about it. Like, for instance, who was it earlier? Brohim, was it you that basically said you were going to sound like a hater for saying you liked the content from last year more than this year? It's like, no, you don't even have to call yourself a hater for saying that. But especially in this, as this $1 billion thing has come up and started conversations around the community and outside the community, and as I've seen people defend Star Citizen and attack Star Citizen and try to discuss Star Citizen in the last couple days, it's really shown how much the conversation just immediately breaks down. Like second comment, people get into like insults and name calling and treating everyone like they have a specific agenda for it. It's exhausting, dude. You love this game for the potential, and you're just waiting for the day it becomes worth playing. The old tipping point, huh? You told your friend something similar the other day. You're not happy with how unfinished or buggy the game is, but you're having fun with what works for your own happiness and sanity. That's what you choose to focus on because that's what actually matters. Really, at the end of the day, you're playing to have fun, right? If it's not fun, just leave it behind. If it is fun, Focus on the fun parts. I think they should have waited with the Odin too. If anything, it just shows how badly they want to be making money this year. Which maybe it is all for their marketing efforts for Squadron. But I don't know. Maybe it's also because the investors did exercise their put option, and now CIG is like, okay, we got to pay out this put option. And they're just like, let's make an extra 70 million. All right, we've got a lot of gems. This has got to be enough to get out of here, right? I'm coming out of here a rehabilitated new man. Hey. Why am I in prison? Trying to get them Vaughn blueprints. A lot of people also don't realize 1 billion is spread across the entire lifetime of the game, which when factoring in salary and R&D costs is a lot more sensible. It's sensible. I think a lot of people will understand that, but they still don't understand why there isn't as much on show after that amount of time. That's where the conversation generally stops. Why isn't there more? And it's the same thing that even Star Citizen players say. $1 billion and we still can't access our inventory. $1 billion I can't get out of my hangar. Why so much money? Why so little, progress? And CIG could say all they want. Well, it's gone into an engine that we need to optimize, but since there's no other example of this happening before, it's hard to point at somebody and be like, look, it happened before. Don't have your fancy sheet, but you have where the Liberator is. It's in pre-production. Liberator entered pre-production last year and has not moved since. Thank you for the blesses. If marketing just chilled with how they present the game, you think a lot less people would be mad. Yes, 100%. Honestly, my whole problem is not that they are unstable. It's not that we are having problems. I am all of the mindset of keep pushing features in, get the features in because we need everything in the game so then we can see how they work together and start making the systems actually make sense with optimizations. But they can't do that anymore. That ship has sailed. It's too late. They're running this like a live service. They're pumping out content with storylines that people have to play to get unlockables for their characters. They are drawing people in to play this like a real game. It's no longer just a testing environment, and they really need to update the way that they think of the PU to match that. Minerals. I've got minerals.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during outside.
Doesn't help we question the entire direction almost constantly. Yeah, but that's kind of our job. That is the pain point of taking on open development. You get people who are going to constantly give you money to make the thing, but you also kind of gotta deal with the fact that those people are going to be scrutinizing everything you do. Secret phrase for the Starlancer? I'm sorry, I do not know it. Mrs. Tomat should have it in the chat for you. Where is the mineral turning? I thought it was on the side over here. Isn't this where we turned stuff in before? John is the best. Thank you. I see you don't need it. Last time I waited for you for an hour and a half and you still didn't come to me. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I don't need any help. It's okay. I can get out of the prison. Appreciate it. You two would prefer they got rid of the alpha tag? Yeah. Then where do I turn it in? Good day, Liberator. They're in the mines? Oh, the random machines in the middle of those sections. Did they move that? Damn. Only got me down to 6 minutes. Jeez. That takes a lot of mining. Alright, well, we can find like one more mineral. Likely that it will be similar to Tarkov, where the update just prior to 1.0 will have pretty much all of the content that the game will have on full release. The 1.0 patch will be more ceremonial than anything else. Yeah. Absolutely. There'll be Terra, there'll be last missions and factions and stuff, and then they'll release for 1.0. I'm wondering how long are we going to have to sit with 1.0 before they actually keep adding content. Any word on random accounts getting locked up? No. Haven't heard of that. What the? What? Yeah, I think of early access as being more like a more playable game than this. Technically, this isn't even an alpha, right? We're not feature complete. A lot of people die down here. Is Squadron coming out this year or not? What's my guess? My guess is dropping every 12 hours. Beta is feature complete? I thought beta was content complete. I thought beta was content complete bug fixing and alpha was feature complete working on content. You've seen games released in early access in worse state than this. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of par for the course now. No suit lockers yet, no. Roadmap makes it look like the game isn't that far from 1.0. Some say it's still 5 years away, but it might as well be 10. I remember when they updated the roadmap to be what it looks like now, and it was like, I think they had maybe 4.0, 4.1, 4.2, and then because they didn't have any feature updates on there, it just jumped to 1.0, and so a lot of people were just convinced that we were about to jump to 1.0. And we had like a good month or so where it was just like constant conversations about how we were nowhere near 1.0. I was told that I was trying to start drama in the community for saying that I thought 1.0 was a far way off. Like, it's all noise. Even the roadmap at this point is mostly just noise. It really just comes down to the roundup. There's no point in keeping constant track of the roadmap like we used to. They've already said that they're going to switch over to focus on Star Citizen after Squadron 42. They might do differently, but they've at least stated that was the intent. And honestly, I don't think Squadron 42 Part 2 is like... You gotta do a lot to justify a sequel to a single-player game. Oh my god, please don't make your NPCs grok AI. I'm gonna start saying some fucked up stuff. Gonna start showing us some underage kids or something. Would have been a bigger moneymaker than SC. What, Squadron? Oh, dude, that's really weird to say, engineering everything. Break time almost over. Dude, by the time I find this exit, I'm gonna not even need these minerals we got. Hey man, I made an offbeat joke about something that was weird. You insinuated I'm a pedophile. You wanna explain to me how that's similar? 4.8, 4.9, then 1.0. Yeah. No, we're going to 5.0. All right. Now we're jail free. Not the P word. Bro, engineering everything literally just said in the chat that I probably like underage children. It's a weird comment to make. Any word with what Alien Week is going to look like? They're not going to do drops. They never do that kind of stuff for Alien Week. They'll just probably have the 2 ships for release.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials found during mining.
Thanks to our award-winning Klesher Cares program, a percentage
Klesher
of all
Cares.
our work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs.
We're on the Elder Scrolls timeline, and this is significantly more ambitious. Elder Scrolls.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
He just called me a civilian. Who do you think you are, buddy? I served in the UEE. All right. Back to criminal stuff. What did we learn? Don't get caught. Dude, Elder Scrolls... Elder Scrolls is a sad story. Wait, what the... What? No! That's not how prison works. Let me out! Jesus! That's like Andor. When they were like, yeah, you're getting transferred out of the prison, and the dude woke up in another cell block. Oh my god. 7 hours? What the f, dude?
Stay sharp. There's a lot of crazies out today.
What? They heard me say that I was just gonna do more crime, and they were like, you know what? They minority reported me. That's where we are. That's the world we live in. All right, we got more mining to do. They heard that I wanted to get into crafting. Wonderful, dude. This is why Vaughn's blueprints are going to be the most valuable. And now I'm on a mission. We're going mine 1 this time. Yeehaw, yay. What did you miss? I now have 7 more hours of prison sentence. Why? Who knows? I guess maybe they're giving me these prison sentences in installments. You can complete this sentence in 4 easy installments of 12 hours. I was just gonna try and get the pulverizer blueprint, but like I like the Morozov armor. We do really need that. I was hoping maybe I could pick up at least a couple pieces of that. Nah, I'm not even gonna worry about doing a breakout. If I do it, cause like the last time I went to Korea, it didn't work. I don't feel like going to try and break out and do all that work just to get there and it doesn't work again. We gotta do the Lord's work and crack some rocks down here. Kick some pebbles.
Attention! One of our guests has evacuated the facility before completing their rehabilitation time.
I'm sure.
We at Klesher want to remind you that this kind of behavior is not acceptable, and ultimately, running from responsibility hurts you more than it
Wait,
hurts us.
is that why? Did I still have time? Oh, dude, do they really not just like stop you if you still have time? Bro, they gave me more time because I wasn't done? I could have sworn I finished my whole sentence. I went to the Unified Korea. Unified Space Station Korea. Still at 4 hours. Yeah, this is the prison. Yeah, I didn't look at the time that it was going to give me when I showed in the rocks because I assumed I had enough rocks to finish 6 minutes. So I guess maybe I didn't, and we only had a couple minutes left, and then I went up and turned that into 7 hours. Oh, I forgot they do contracts in here. You rock. You know that? Defend outpost. Hey, want me to just head out to Pyro, take care of a little bit of business. Dirty Gravy, thank you for the super chat, dude. Here's a little more money for your books for prison. Thank you. Prison books are like university books. You have to go and get like Charles C. Riley's guide to creating a proper prison shank, but you can only get the 3rd edition. If you get the 4th edition, it's wrong, and the 3rd edition is $350. First time in prison? No. Actually, I've been here several times. It's just over the course of years, changed a little bit of stuff. I'm also really bad at like remembering what to do, so I oftentimes just, even if it's my 15th time doing a cargo mission, I'll still forget that I need to put the boxes all together and something to send them down the elevator or something. Mostly when it came to me being good at video games, it was single-player RPGs where I had to do tasks and complete missions, and FPS games where I had to shoot people in the head. Remembering stuff wasn't really my forte. Or my 5-tay. Grim, thanks for the sub on Twitch, and Alpha Clone, you as well. Alpha Clone, would that be the first clone, or is that the original person and or thing that all the clones come from? First time you went to prison was 21 hours. Ugh. A prison counter would be pointless because I'm such a good citizen that it would never go up. I can't believe it's just like the streamathon timer. We came in here with less time than we now have. Ooh, level 10. Oh, I'm now in the bad place, huh? I can, like, kill people now. You gotta be careful down here.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released.
Screw them.
Let's give them a round of applause.
No!
Good luck
Send me
back
back
in the
down
world,
here.
civilian.
Look at how much minables there are down here because nobody's ever in this area. If you're down here, you gotta be able to accept that other prisoners might kill you for your stuff because there's no crime stat. Or there's no consequences for the stuff that happens this deep in the mines. "7 hours, it's a bug?" What do you mean? First time on Twitch, Grim? Ha! Ha ha! Ah! Good, good, good. Thanks for checking us out on Twitch. Not seeing your messages, or he doesn't want to log into an alt account. I saw your message about it being a bug. The new 7-hour increase is a bug. What does that mean? Like, I can just walk out, or is it still putting a real 7 hours? You can still get up the crime rate after you do the stabbing. Do a little bit of mining, just aim at something and then collect the reward from your former colleagues. Okay, so don't pick it up immediately, like I just did. Oops. Twitch Drop is a new flight suit you can get in game. Damn, dude, this goes so deep. This is how big normal caves should be in this game. Where are the NPCs? Yeah, I had a... No, I got killed with a crime stat. By my own org, you know. Not the best advertisement for our security. This guy didn't even have anything. Sucker. We would never find our way if normal caves were that big. Dude, that sounds like exploration. How do you think all these missing person missions happen? Might as well just start mining more. Hey, Nub Smush. How's it going? Fairly new to Star Citizen, you were wondering, you only have a Drake cutter and it's flying fridge. If you want a Cutlass Black, then what's the fastest way to grind it? Well, you can rent a Cutlass Black, doing just like one cargo mission with the cutter. And then you can probably upgrade your cargo missions after you get the Cutlass Black. I would say the best way would be renting a salvage ship, potentially. What else would you guys say? Just got a response to your ticket on the Odin. Apparently they sent out a notice about being accepted, but then did a second a second wing. I'm gonna pick up all the Dolovine I can find. Rock mining. Is the rock working? Oh, right. We have free fly rentals. Yeah, if you should get some free fly rentals and you could do some large scale missions. You could even get the Starfarer and do some refueling. Renting a Starfarer, I think you can do at Lorville, but obviously at the current show floor for the convention. My prison sentence is 7 hours. Giveaway is not locked behind channel points. Folks can use their channel points to get extra entries into the giveaway. But there are plenty of other ways to enter. Wait. I'm not going to break out of prison. I've learned my lesson. No more crime. Until I get out and can turn off the comms relays. How much would it suck if a player came up behind me now? Starlight is nice, but the contracts pay very little. Dude, as you rank up that refueling rep, they pay very well. Granted, the Starlight doesn't keep it possible because you have to get a Starfarer eventually, but you could do like 200,000 to 300,000 credits per mission. Thought it would have been a smart way to do a giveaway among core viewers. Yeah, definitely, but cutting that many people out of the giveaway is just going to lead to regular explanations the entire stream. Seeing a mining Aphorite. I mean, if there was anything else in this freaking cave. Just the world is made of Aphorite, dude. It's like the sandstone of Star Citizen. What is this? Aphrite. What is this? Aphrite. How about that? What is this you're looking at over here, buddy? Aphrite. How about all of these all over the wall? Every single node in this room, aphrite. You know what? That makes me just want to knock you guys out. Yeah. Unique code for the M80 is Salsi Tomat. Come on. Why can't I loot you? Open yourself to me. There we go. Aphrite. Get in my pocket. Is that tuna? You carrying around tuna in here, bro? He's got a knife, too. All right, you can keep that one. This guy doesn't even, he just has a nutrition bar. Yeah, Hadnite's pretty rare. I find Dolovine to be pretty rare too. To be honest, the shiv is worth more than Hadnite. Can I turn the shiv in? Are all these things that you can turn in? No, I said he could keep that. Jesus, my guy is ruthless, dude. He's like, I don't f***ing care. Come on. Let me access you. Ooh, spicy tuna in a can. Oh, you can turn in contraband. Cool. I'm not having any problems with oxygen. Probably glitched. Because, yeah, by now I would have been dead. Aphrite. 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 Af. 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 Aphrite. 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 What is one supposed to do at that point? This whole cave is made of aphrite. PCGH was the CPU testing I found. The one that I did on the podcast. I just typed in Star Citizen CPU test. And it'll pop up. Yeah, PCGH. This is the one. Ooh, grilled steak. A luxury stay in prison. Come on. Why are these guys so hard to loot? I have to like look at a very specific part of his butt. Which giveaway secret code are you looking for, Marzin? Man, the spawn rules for all this stuff is just so crazy. Wait, isn't this a mission? Wasn't I supposed to get mission credit for doing that? Damn it. Yeah, see, my oxygen's fine. Whoa. Holy crap, have I made it all the way to the escape from the prison? This is how far I've come, huh? I'm so far away that I'm just out of the prison now. Oh, yes. This guy had a load of stuff. Oh my god. What? He has had a night. I'll trade you. Give me that. Take this. Give me that. Give me the freaking... There we go. Got that Dolovine. I'll keep the Shiv. Drop the nutrition bar. And I'll take, I guess, more of his hat and Aphorite. Can you take the backpack?
Attention, attention. Please direct your attention towards the front
He has a freaking hacking chip.
has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
So I need to drop some of my Aphorite. So I can take this Tiger Claw. But I can't even see his backpack. Oh, that's mine. I don't think I can pick up his backpack. No, I think it's connected. Maybe. But yeah, I think I have enough to get out anyways. Crazy how far I had to come down to get it. Happy to have found this dead body, though. How do I get out of here? I came this way, right? E. Time to make the long trek back up there. If you log out and come back in, you'll spawn in your hab. That sounds sketchy. I may have murdered a few people, Grizzy. Just a little bit. Can I turn in here? No. Damn, what level am I on? 7. Oh, okay. We could probably turn in some minerals by now. I may have done a little murder. I'm not gonna say I did nothing. But it was entirely reasonable murder. And it was on somebody else's behalf. It was not personal. It had nothing to do with my feelings towards them. It just keeps going, dude. We need that teleport to party in prison feature. Abs, we're in Klesher. I did the bad things. We're almost out. Man, Vaughn didn't even give me a blueprint either. Here we go. I got a whole bunch of stuff. What? Really? That's it? Just these two? Damn. I guess the rest of it would have been like the food. That's exactly what it said last time. There's a freaking fight club? You can't even like take a wager to fight in here for real. It's just a rink. They just put a ring in there. Still 5 minutes. Wait, no, that was 5 minutes, not 5 hours. Should be down to like 4:30 something now. Oh my god, that's 5 hours? What f***? Bro, I thought that was 5 minutes. Get out. Oh my god. Why do I still have a shiv? What? Turn this in. How are you going to tell me I can't turn this in? It's in my hand. $5,000 freaking things. Oh, man. I do not want to do a prison break. I don't want to go back to Korea. We have to go all the way back down. Jesus Christ. I'm going to have to do that like 3 times. I really don't want to have to do a prison break. God damn it. Yeah, there's supposed to be some missions I can take for repair. like this. Yeah, I basically just need to look out for the broken ones. Always fun to see crime stat rating increased. Depth 9. All right, so we're going to depth 9. They give credits, but the credits will trade for the time. They're giving us favors or something. Activate them all to trigger more missions. All right. As someone who has never played this game, would I recommend it to you? If you are interested in games that are wildly broken at times, this can be really fun. If you're looking to just play something because you want to have fun with it and not deal with issues, absolutely not. All right, so there should be a kiosk down here that I need to fix. Imagine if I could like FPS ping or scan for it. Holy crap. Absolutely, there is no other game like Star Citizen, but that's not really what they were asking. What ship would I recommend? I would start with the Cutter or the Aurora. Whatever the most affordable game package there is out there. Besides that, like, you can do missions in those ships that'll allow you to rent a bigger ship within just a few hours. You can buy a ship within a week. What happened this time? Nothing. I've got sent to prison for the Vaughn missions and I haven't been able to get out. All right. Let's see if Dirty Game is still on here. Or just Game. He is not. Not really any point in going big. I mean, not unless you really want to spend the money. Everything is obtainable in the game, and generally when people go big, oftentimes they realize that they could get something else fairly quickly and resent spending that much money on the ship going big. However, if there is a wipe in the future, it does make it so it's easier for you to start off with another ship like that. But I generally just tell people to start off small, get a feel for the game. Once you decided that you're really into it, maybe spend more money, but don't risk the resentment before then. Vaughn missions towards the end of your session, yeah. Or just skip the Vaughn missions. Or take out the comm array when you do Vaughn missions. Or have somebody covering you when you have a crime stat. You've watched half an hour now and you're not impressed? Yeah, this is probably the worst possible half hour to be watching, not gonna lie. I'm literally in the shit list as far as the game is concerned. This is what they do to people who they don't want to be in the game taking part with everyone else. Is Aphorite? This does not look like Aphorite. Oh? Okay, Dolivine, I'll take that. There are some great blueprints from the Vaughn missions. That's why I was doing them. Oh, game, I was going to take you up on that prison break if you were still interested. That's the golden hour. Prison is actually the best part of the game. You got the pulverizer blueprint from him last patch? Nice. Good pickup. Yeah, the prison has been completely neglected. It's pretty bad. Could be a really interesting part of the game. You're very new here so far. Besides the jank, it looks very impressive. Different strokes. I'm sure some folks seeing this for the first time thinking they could never possibly imagine themselves doing this. Other folks are seeing it thinking, holy crap, the potential is amazing. And that's okay. That's why I like this game. Because it's not for everyone. It's for the people who haven't had a game like this yet. But also, this segment of gameplay is just not also very interesting. Oh, I need to keep going deeper. We're going to keep going deeper. I'm going to see if I can meet up with Jess Game outside. We're going to get out of here. Screw it. You think the prison is as it should be? Don't want to do the time, be smarter about your crime? Yeah, but like, they've not really... They haven't added any mission givers down here like they said. There's still... The spawn rate of Aphorite is pretty ridiculous. And there's just not a lot down here. I mean, I also agree. Don't get caught and sent down here. But it also feels like they should have maybe made a little bit more interest like they were going to. That might be the kind of like stuff you do at 1.0 or at beta or something though. Yeah, I'm going to be marked if I escape. I have to make it back to Korea at that point. And I turned in that tiger claw. That was stupid of me. Where the heck is the... There we go. Well, 1 second, guys. Okay. I just learned that Mrs. Tomato has not been home this whole time. God, come on, Mrs. T. Out there doing stuff. Sorry, I just had to go and check. She was like, hey guys, I'm back with the car charged. And I was like, wait, wasn't she just outside the door? How dare you, Mrs. Tomato? Your job is to always be at my beck and call whenever I need. Going and being productive. As long as you're getting like a good snack or something while you're out, some juice for yourself, please get some sustenance. Best to just leave and try to log in later. What if I just ended the stream because we were in prison? How do I get out of here? Mrs. Tomato's running them errands. Her job during this stream is to shoot me in the face whenever it amuses you. That's not wrong. That's literally not wrong. Ooh, hey, can I have some of them beef chunks that you had, dude? Maybe one of these water bottles, too? Oh, I'll take 2 of these water bottles. I'm fancy. Let me just reach into the butt and grab... Is there some reason you have to get right back here? Okay. Yes. Yes. Take them meat chunks and... med pen. All right, time to break out. Man, I haven't done this in years. I have no idea how to do it, but we're gonna... Oh! Off to a good start. Uh-oh. This guy died down here. You have anything? Woo, buddy. He's got that Dolovine. He's got some med pens. Sheesh. Why did so many people die trying to get out? It's actually really cool to be able to find their bodies afterward. Is this like subliminal destiny messaging that you should be doing your own chores? I don't think so, man. I think you should be here having fun. No, I'm kidding. Be responsible, but also maybe put us on a phone. Carry us around. We'll keep you entertained while you're doing your laundering. Dead end. I don't need oxy pens because my oxygen is bugged right now and it's not decreasing. Brother, what? Didn't I just come through here? How do I get out? There? How do you get out of here? I could understand how this would be terrifying in real life. The second you realize that you don't know where you are. Oof. Or like you realize you took a wrong turn on accident. Is this where I came from? Damn, this is confusing. It is where I came from. Exit should be over here. Yeah. So there's the exit. Okay, so we're starting from the beginning. Around here. And then up through here. No? No. Drop some bottles to make a trail. That's a pretty good idea. Sounds like too much work for Star Citizen. Ah, here we go. Wait. No, here we don't go. Here we are. Okay. Did they move the escape from the fan in the main area? Isn't this also a way out? Can you not get out this way either? You have to go all the way back up to the main? Oh my god. Holding the backspace down here, I think, will make them think I was escaping and give me more time. I guess it doesn't matter at this point. I want my stuff, though. I guess it won't matter if I'm escaping. Ah! Oh, man. Alrighty, let's start again. Into a whole lot of rights. Damn it, I need to get the code.
Copy that.
Just dead bodies everywhere in here. Hey, dude, I wasn't doing anything weird down there. All right, we gotta find the main little entrance placey. There's no code. They don't do a code anymore. Was it too broken? So they just stopped. Where's the goddamn fan? No. There it is. How long do I have to wait? I... Dude. I don't know if it's even going to let me log back in at this point. Big yum. Oh, he was on 420. Will I be locked out of the game now? Testing chat has a big announcement that they are having issues. They are aware of server issues. Uh-oh. Should I have just stayed in the game? It's the same server. Well, I don't freaking know. Uh-oh. Sounds like we might be done. All right, might be time to switch over to No Man's Sky. I was planning on playing that this week. Poseidon. Loving the vibes, dude. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for popping in and mentioning so. Toes. Is No Man's Sky a multiplayer game? Yeah. Was planning on jumping in with the folks on my server today. Do I look exhausted? Dude, I'm tired. I'm honestly more stressed than anything. I have a lot of work that I am not getting done. Yeah, maybe I just start editing. Guess I'm not getting back in. Hey, how much do you guys want to bet that they don't tell us anything about what these problems are? Or that we should, I mean, I guess if it's somebody else's problem, then they'll probably tell us. Somebody said that there's stuff going on in testing chat. Let's see. SC testing chat did get a message of the day. Yeah, we're aware of the outage currently preventing players from logging into Star Citizen, and the teams are actively investigating. Thanks for your patience. Wait, something's being investigated? Were they actively investigating the other stuff that wasn't working? Like people not being able to get the things they've purchased? Hello, Anno. How's it going? How do I have 3 hours left? You're gonna have to ask chat about that one. Them and their subs. I do have to get going soon, though. I'll take a little break. Let me give a look over on this project real quick. I have to. This video's like 10 days late now. I have to rewrite the entire intro because so much has happened since I wrote the video. But I think I'm going to try and just drop a couple music files in here so that I can at least edit them in later. So like if you guys don't want to see editing, I'll be playing Star Citizen again whenever it starts working. But for now, I need to try to get something done on this job. Anything. Solve it. Thank you for coming to my tomato talk. You get to hear what it sounds like without any music. So this video is probably going to be something people consider me like a hater for, or like I've become salty, I've turned against the game kind of thing. This is really everything that I've been saying over the past week in this stream, and kind of how I feel about the way that they've been treating the game. And I like that as the vibe we're gonna set. for starting out. It's nice when the first song I pick kind of fits in how I want it to. Let's say... We'll start there. Simple stuff, dude. I do everything manually. Alpha 4.8 is a huge update. I don't need to list it out. We did that last week. It's the latest in a string of patches introducing new features, professions, missions. This should be here. Alpha. Yeah, I'm out of the game. I logged out and I could not get back in. The plot. Don't lose the plot. Thank you for changing the outro music more. Oh, well, I mean, dude, doing music on every video is probably diminishing returns. Can I be genuinely honest with you guys on this editing? So I don't do all of this. I do all of the writing. I record the VO. I place it in the project. I write some notes about what should go where. And I actually pass this over to our editor, who places all of the footage you see here, passes it back to me to then go back through and finalize everything, add the music, create the specific points where like the talking drops out and stuff, all that jazz. Generally, it takes me probably like 6 to 8 hours of writing, and then usually the editor does probably anywhere from like 5 to 6 hours of editing, and then I finish up with maybe another 4 to 5 hours on editing and publishing. Altogether, video like this usually costs like $150 to $180 to make. Almost never break even. The main channel is when it comes to like just videos, for the most part, it's just been losing money. And so I've been trying to figure out whether it's actually worth doing all of the music, because that adds a lot onto the process. Is a huge update. I don't need to. And that's why I've been focusing more on Space Tomato 2 as a way to do general news drops, and then save Space Tomato Gaming to let me do bigger deal videos that I think are at least more interesting and worth that time. We did that last week. It's the latest in a string of patches introducing new features, professions, missions, ships, and real progress towards 1.0. But it's also showing a growing just push it out mentality at a time when they can't afford it. Y'all know I generally love that mentality too, but things have changed since 4.0, and like I always said, so usually I'll have a spot where I naturally hear my voice kind of getting to a point that I know I'm going to have a big gap, and I kind of want to draw people in and maybe break it up a little bit. Like I've talked a lot for like a whole paragraph, and I know we can raise the volume and kind of reset attention, and I can hear that coming up here. CIG, and the music is about to line up. Making these decisions maybe should also do that. Right there. This is not. So that was it's crazy when the music actually lines up. All I have to do is shift this forward like half a second. Blend the song somewhere down here. This is the trick. I always blend the song well before the actual cut I made. It's generally harder to notice in the grand scheme of things. So like, DaVinci actually has this new AI feature that does this for you automatically. I haven't seen it yet. But it's also showing you can't really hear it here, right? Just push it out mentality at a time when they can't afford it. Y'all know I generally love that mentality too. But things you wouldn't notice if you didn't know there was a cut there. But now you'll hear at this transition that I made up here, it works really well. Making these decisions maybe should also do that. This is not Star Citizen. So I just give it a little bit more of a rise on the music. Make sure it hits a little bit louder, gets people's attention again, and then drop it back off when I start talking. Then also you got to make sure that the actual music happens at the right spot. But you do this for every line. Pays off over time. CIG, whoever's making these decisions maybe should also do that. This is not Star Citizen 3.x anymore. This is a game being shown at conventions, running Twitch drop campaigns, launching free fly events to tens of thousands of new players, reaching its highest concurrency numbers of all time in the midst of a train wreck. And we get these kinds of quotes, or I could just drop the music down underneath what's playing, of a train wreck.
Basically, without going into too many details, we have crushed our concurrency records for this patch, the last 24.
Okay, I'm probably gonna, because he's just kind of talking out of nowhere here. You don't really want to drop people into something that makes no sense, so we'll drop a lower third in to let them know that it is Jared talking. Whoa. Oops. And then we'll just say like Star Citizen Live May 15th, I think it was. May 15th. You listen to watch a lot of the videos while you drive because you don't have time to watch them. I actually do a ton of that on YouTube as well. For a lot of the channels that I like to watch, I just turn the video on. I have premium, so I would just download, like instead of using the watch later feature, I like to just download all the videos I want to watch later, and then I'll just watch them when I'm on a plane or something next time. So a lot of times I'll just throw them on and go to sleep.
Without going into too many details.
What the? Is that my spelling? Did I call it Tar Citizen? Is this a new slur? Are we Tar Citizen now? How do I change the text there? What happened? What is going on here? Oh. No, it definitely says Star Citizen. What? I think I need to anchor it a little bit further to the right. Is it being freaking cropped? Oh, no, it does say Tar Citizen. I hate me. In the midst of a train wreck.
Basically, without going into too
Anno,
many
I'll catch you later,
details,
dude.
We have
a good one.
Our concurrency records for this patch. The last 24 hours have seen a concurrency the likes of which Star Citizen has not seen before. And that's slowing down a number of systems. One, the mission system, and two, the ability for the entitlements to actually filter into the game. They are working on that. They are attributing more resources. The stuff that the paints and stuff that you purchase in the store will show up in the game. They're not.
I need to make sure this is the quote that I wanted here. Hold on a second. All right, I'm giving you guys the full behind the scenes because I guess why not? Here's what it looks like when I'm scripting. This is all part of it as well. Do a bunch of like categorization and stuff. But I usually have, yeah, I guess I did have the concurrency quote here. I don't know if I wanted to have the entire quote. I feel like it's kind of long.
In the store will show up in the game. They're not lost or anything like that. It's all slow right now because there's just a lot of people knocking on the authentication and knocking on the entitlements right now.
We've had worse patches for. Another thing that I like to do with quotes is because it's so quiet, it's really easy to transition music. And new music, new songs keeps people's attention. Big freaking retention tip there. So let's see if we got something else that fits kind of that vibe. Yeah. I already like this song anyways. I'm a sucker for this song. This one's called Cottage Pie, which doesn't sound like something I'd enjoy eating, but man, this song goes hard. The drop is just it's so pleasing. It's so satisfying. So I'm going to give us a little bit of a gap here. And we're going to have a nice, epic
right now.
Boom. It's going to drop into that right on the beat of this song, which is right here, I think. Yep. I'm going to have it come up over time. I like the slow ramp up.
Knocking on.
You can kind of hear it sneaking in from the background. And then you just
entitlements, right?
lift it up right at the end there. So we'll put this down to like a good 20, and then we'll put this way down to like 45. And then we'll lift this up to like 10. We've had worse. And then back down to 27 patches. So then you don't really notice the transition too much because the music is so quiet back here. Works out. Oops.
The systems. One, the mission system, and two, the ability for the entitlements to actually filter into the game. They are working on that. They are attributing more resources. The stuff that you, the paints and stuff that you purchase in the store will show up in the game. They're not lost or anything like that. It's all slow right now because there's just a lot of people knocking on the authentication and knocking on the entitlements right now.
We've had worse patches, 4.0, 3.18, and the legendary 1.0, but those were experimental. Yeah, that was supposed to be the legendary 3.0. That's my biggity bad 1.0. So I have to re-record that. I hate that. A lot of re-recording's going to have to happen for this video. And the legendary 1.0, but those were experimental, close-knit community, testing first environments. The audience was different. The stakes were different. You don't like that we've had worse patches? Literally, you've broken your leg twice and your arm once does not mean you don't get to complain when you twist your ankle. Listen to my words. I'm not saying because we've had worse patches you can't complain. I'll play it again. We've had worse patches, 4.0, 3.18, and the legendary 1.0, but those were experimental, close-knit community, testing first environments. The audience was different. The stakes were different. For the first time, literally right now, this quarter, CIG is actively going mainstream with their efforts. Even look at the trailers that are being... All right, so here is supposed to be put out right now. A little tighter on the editing here. And I wanted this to fade in a little bit more. Even look at the trailers that are being put out right now. It's like really jarring, that transition. Right now. Jesus. Why was that so loud?
This one's mine.
What's up with the...
You let scumbags.
Why is the audio so weird? I think I'd have to re-record that.
That all you got?
All right, and that's going on for long enough. And then that's going to drop into this. I think I'm going to have to do quite a bit more audio editing here to make this work correctly. Versus what we were seeing just a few years ago.
Inbound. Stay alert. We got 3 targets.
Okay, I want this to actually be... There's a specific trailer, I think, that really sends home just how much their old trailers were like. And to put this point... No, I can't play this one because I'm going to get monetization stuff. Like, if you just look at the way... Look at the way that they do their patch trailers now. This is so loud. I'm sorry. Like, this is a story, you know? It's like a traditional game trailer. Okay, that guy definitely had a bullet go through him. Look at that. He got shot. freaking lag switcher. All right, so anyways, you can kind of tell this is a very cinematic trailer, but if you go back to their trailers from a couple years ago, they're much different in the vibes. It's more of like a feature list. It all just fits the vibes of how they've tried to change the way they're selling the game. And I think they need to fix the way that they're presenting it or delivering it to us based on that. For the first time, literally right now, this quarter, CIG is actively going mainstream with their efforts. Even look at the trailer. Let's see, what's the most obvious active mainstream effort? Probably the S-Fan Star Citizen moment. This stuff.
Oh my God. Star Citizen. You know what? We love. Oh wow. We love Netflix.
I'm gonna literally just take a video of this and put this in the video. You guys get to be in the video. Also, that chat. We just got chat, overwhelming chat. Chat on chat. But I just needed a video clip real quick of him next to the Star Citizen sign for this part. Because that's, you don't put together a convention floor booth unless you're going big on the mainstream advertising, right? At least that's what I thought. This is me presenting my whole premise for the rest of the video, which is kind of bagging on him. Time, literally right now, this quarter, CIG is actively going mainstream with their efforts. Even look at the trailers that are being put out right now. With their efforts. Even look at the trailers that are being put out right now. Drop this music down for this. Can actually just cut this. I did not get out of prison. No, we're going to see if I can get back in a little bit here.
This one's mine.
That audio is so weird. What we were seeing just a few years ago. All right, and then I'll put the other trailer here. But definitely not this long of it. Probably around like here. But after these trailers, the sales pitch is on the floor, the Twitch drop campaigns, the hype trains for new ships. The first impressions for a lot of first-time players. Oh my god, dude. Why does the music do this? This is such a perfect drop for the music right here. Hold up. Players is 4.8. But yeah, that's sometimes editing Jesus just wants you to do something with the music. $4.8. I wonder if I have like a really, really bad glitch on video. I need like something hilariously bad from 4.8. The first impressions for a lot of first-time players is 4.8. But here's what makes it the first. I'll just put something in as filler for now. Got plenty of those. Is 4.8. Wait, we can make the timing on that a little bit better. There we go. Perfect. I love that. Just a 30K. Hype trains for new ships. The first impressions for a lot of first-time players is 4.8. But here's what makes it a precipice, not just another bad patch like the others before. it's not about when Squadron 42 finally launches that millions of people are going to be flooding into Star Citizen or at least checking it out. It's when the release date for the game is announced. That's when the marketing machine kicks into overdrive. That's when every gaming outlet starts running stories. That's when lapsed backers will start looking back into the PU. And that's when millions of people who have never touched the game are going to Google Star Citizen for the first time because they're just hearing about Squadron 42. Now, that announcement could be weeks away. And when it hits, whatever state the PU is in at that moment becomes Star Citizen's first. Dude, it's going to be terrible if we get like a letter from the chairman in a couple days that delays the release and this whole video doesn't matter because they're not actually releasing this year. Ooh. Okay, let's see. It sounds like made an okay dent in the music at least. Sounds like the game might be working. Let's see if we can hop back in. Just press retrieve from your reclaimer and it told you it was delivered to your small hangar. Totally not drunk. Kabutops and Salt Mikes had an exchange of the current state of the game. All right. Your buddy flies attack. You'd love to own a Max. Well, good luck on the giveaway. I've got more push-ups to do, don't I? Because we reached 50 subs today. I don't know how. Crazy folks. It doesn't say I have any friends list. SCMDB's Watcher app. What is that? Did I catch the Variety focus on SC and Squadron with interviews with Chris and Sandy? I did. I actually have a video covering that interview. It'll be on Space Tomato 2 tomorrow. If they use GTA 6 as a reason for delay, you're giving up what little hope you have for this game. Man, if they're delaying, it's because the game's not ready. Like, they have until October to release the game. Obviously, they're not going to want to release in November or December, which I get. If they don't release it, or if they're not ready to release by October, I just assume that's because the game ain't ready. They got to delay it till next year. Do I have any tips on how to F5 and compete against bots to get limited wave ships? You're not going to want my advice. I'm very disconnected from that world of Star Citizen. So I feel like my general view on it is a little bit harsh or abrasive, but I'm not into that. The big ships. I 100% admit that I am what's the word? What's the word when you get more than other people that you don't necessarily deserve? Privileged. I am privileged because I have had referrals that got me big ships, but I generally don't believe in just buying big ships for the game. I think everybody's free to do it if that's the money you want to put into it, but I think it is risky. I think it does not always pan out. I think that they change the big ships a lot and the mechanics that drive those big ships aren't fully realized, so there's a lot of resentment that can come about. And I think they're really overpriced. That being said, I'm not going to tell people not to do it. I just think it's not really worth it. especially because of all the bot situation and the F5 wars and stuff. CIG is clearly not putting any effort into making it easier for folks. Just in general, I think that getting involved in ship buying in this game should be a choice about spending money rather than getting ships. Hey, back at my favorite place. What do I consider big? Anything bigger than like a Constellation or a Corsair is big in my mind. When it comes to like if a ship is more than $300, dude, not even that. If a ship's more than $200, I have a real hard time ever justifying that to somebody if they're just asking me if they should buy it. That's a big purchase for a video game. If it's like your hobby, for a lot of people this is a hobby. Collecting ships, getting to see them in game. I have no problems with that, no qualms with that, but I just think people should be very aware that there's a difference between collecting ships and just buying ships and building a good choice for enjoying the game. You know? The CCU game is really it's like free money in a casino almost. It's not gambling, but it is a game. The CCU stuff is a game, and they know that. Just Game, were you able to get back in? Oh God, looks like nobody's able to get back in. Should I just go back to mining? Should I just do my... For sure, and you get that 100%. You've heard that it's coming for real, and you've seen no changes, but SC is what you do with your time, and even glimmer of hope. Even a glimmer of hope is good for you. I guess I could kind of understand the idea that it's gambling in the sense that CIG really holds all the cards as what you can CCU. And at any point, they can say CCUs aren't going to be a thing, or they can remove certain buybacks, or they can change it so that you can't do cross-track, or they, what was it, the $0 CCUs, they changed that kind of out of nowhere. Predictions of when sales will happen and whether or not ship prices will go up or down. It's a lot of like a game aspect to it, and I've become more and more, I never was into it, but I've become more and more uncomfortable with it over the years, to the point where I'm just kind of done talking about the sales side. I don't really already, but like, obviously I do a lot when I talk about it during these events, when I go on info runners. The $0 CCUs were pretty cool. They were pretty cool. But then there started to be too many ships that were the same price. That's a good way to put it, 2-Bit Bandit. It feels really good to save money. It feels great to get a good deal on something. Holy crap. Like, that's like a trick as old as time with retail, right? Making somebody feel like they're getting a deal in order to buy something they never would have bought anyways. Or the classic raise your prices before a sale so that when you put it on sale, it's just the original price.
Direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Civilian? The way he says that. Just call me a piece of shit. Don't know about the verbiage. More like a mixture of market manipulation and FOMO-based advertising. FOMO. Ouch. Just took giant support beam into the gut. All right, so I had 3.5 hours left. And it took basically a full backpack to get rid of 1 hour. So we're going to be here for a while. Unless Just Game gets back in the game. Oh, he did. Okay. Let's get back up and start our... That person was suspiciously close behind me. He was on an assassination mission. The hell? Get out of here. Sounded like a little Sylvester Stallone, huh? There we go. Over there. $19,000 error. Is that a reload into the launcher? Oh God, what are the freaking olives at? I think 6.
Attention. Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
Civilian. Yeah, I gotta get out of prison first, then I'll eat the damn olives. Woo woo. I wish there was a way to get a poll out to enough people to get an idea of concurrency in this game. If I could just put a poll out, be like, have you played Star Citizen in the last 4 days? But like, that would reach like 2,000 people. It would not give us any good idea of it. I just wish CIG would. I'm so interested in knowing. Not sure if you knew, but you can turn that hint on and off. Yeah, with the... I keep doing it. It just keeps coming back. Thank you, though.
Here's a friendly reminder to leave all materials stored.
Oh, no! No! I didn't mean to. Two, 4, 4, 7.
All your hard work goes towards helping those less fortunate. Together, we can turn your wrongs into a whole lot of right.
Everything good? Workers are rolled up today. Copy that.
Just took my tongue out at it. Nope.
Hey, control going okay?
Stay sharp, there's your ship girl. There's a lot of crazies out. Be on the lookout for anything suspicious.
Attention! Attention! Please direct your attention towards the front gates. One of our guests has completed their rehabilitation and is being released. Let's give them a round of applause. Good luck back in the world, civilian.
God, I hate this thing. It's still 2, 4, 4 freaking 7. Ah! Hi. Mrs. Tomato is back.
Everything quiet. Understood.
Everyone has a story, a point of view, or a situation that led them to break the law. To
Control
us,
going okay?
Lower the max frame rate to 2 to get through. What?
Workers are rolled up today.
Do I even have frame rate? Can I pick the frame rate that it's locked to? No, do I have to do that on my graphics card settings? My God, that's so much, dude. Can't the game just work? Just let me out. Let me out. I'll do anything. Haha! Did I jam it with my body? Let me... What's going on? Where am I? No! No! Bro! Oh my God. Dude. Are you kidding me? I'm getting trolled. The game has a mind of its own. This is the scam. Let me out! Let me out! Yes! Oh, okay. Thank God.
Do not be a sad tomato.
Alrighty. Oh. Oh. That's new. That's creepy. Are you okay? Dude, this would be really scary. I would be so terrified that he was just gonna, like, look at me. Horror game shit. We should do a speedrun competition. Prison escape speedrun. Motherfucker! You fuck! Son of a fuck, dude. I thought we turned that down. I know I'm not the only one who's pissed at the stream right now. Not even during a creepy moment. Is this new? I don't recall having to do that. Oh, that would explain why. A lot of platforming to get out of prison. Gotta be athletic. It's 4:40 right now. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Aw. I think this is a missing person. Is that a golf club? Or a spoon? I think it's a spoon. Which is just as weird as a golf club. I know you're going through with the plan tomorrow, so I wanted to give you my lucky spoon. That would explain why there's a spoon there. Left it under your pillow. This thing has got me through a lot of shit. Hell, I was eating some soup with it the first time we met. And remember, it's not yours. Totally expect you to return it to me once we meet up next month. First round of soup's on you. Phil. Yikes. I wonder if Phil ever got out. Did I? No, I came from up here, huh? Alright, this is where things get a little bit difficult. The platforming gets intense. And if you die, you get a longer sentence. And you know how CIG is with their platforming. I honestly, am I supposed to jump there first? 'Cause that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I definitely can't land there. Alright, here we go. Shit. Oh no! Ow! That didn't go well. I don't think I can go any lower down. I think down there you die. Or right there you die. Let me up. Man, I climb like just the clumsiest doofus. Just toss my arms in front of me. Oh wow, it took me all the way back here. Damn. Starting to remember why I don't like doing the escape. Classics. Oh. Lil Tim. Don't do it. Where the hell do I go? What do I think about prison gameplay? Should jail time be 1-to-1 only in game time? No, I think being out of the game and still passing your jail time is fine. Still completes the same mission. Ow. Got it. Where do I jump to? Is it over there? All getting 19,000 errors. Yay! You got all the way out to the space station and you couldn't get rid of your crime stat? Okay, so it sounds like that's just the whole security post is broken. Honestly, that's... I wish that was surprising. Oh, God. No turning back. You don't tell me what to do. Where do I go from here? Down there? Right there? Over there? Seems like I already went this way. Yeah, this is the same way where I went around here to get up. I know there's a path to get higher. Follow the flowers. Over there? Other side? Oh! God dang it. My dumb brain didn't see any of the yellow paint, you know? There we go. This guy's message says, "You had promised me that we would do this together, that we could do anything together, and now I'm alone. We could have just stayed. It would have been hard, but at least you would still be here. But you said this would be better and you lied. Now I just keep imagining your face when you fell. The sound when that branch pierced you. I don't know how to go on without you." Damn, dude. Jeez. Just sat here and died. He'll follow you? That's not creepy. Hey. What's your message say? "I had to pay all my merits, but Dez came through, made me memorize it. Fan, left, drop, jump, right, left, jump times 3, drop, get key, stairs." Looks like he messed up somewhere around drop. No! It shot me off to the side. I can't believe I landed right here. Oh man, can I salvage this? I might be able to jump over there. Ah! Freaking game, dude. This is the only game where I can be running and jump straight and it shoots me off to the freaking right. Why am I here? I was doing Vaughn missions. And our org decided to bounty hunt me. All right, back inside. We've got infrastructure again here. I wonder what this even used to be. Looks like it didn't. Didn't do a very good job. So this is the same fan we were looking up at when we first started. Like if you could look all the way down this chasm, you would see where we started down there. Uh-oh. Sheesh. How the hell am I supposed to get through this? Can I get under that? Oh, okay. All right, code 9023. 9023. 9023. I don't think I need the other one. All right, we're now on the timer. It's hot out here. Oh, shit. Still got to be careful of some of this. Bro, this guy made a song and just wait until you're actually out. Why'd you waste time making a song? Where am I? I'm breaking out of prison. All right. We made it to the surface. Hell yeah, guys. I think that's my third successful prison break in this game. Do you have to use both? Come on. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, hello there. We made it.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Hell yeah, brother. Goodbye. Close. Shoot, there's a ship down there. Wait a second. Hold up. Turn around. Turn around. Turn the damn car around. You gee goddamn fuck. Come on. Excuse me. If I can fly out of here. Dude, what the heck? This is just a getaway ship parked over here or something? It's open! What is this? They didn't start shooting. Is it bricked? You guys think it's bricked? Nah, this thing's on, bro. Oh, I'm out of here, dude. Let's go. Baby! Home free, bro. Oh my god, whose ship was that? That's nice. That's nice. That was that's the most successful prison break I've ever had. God bless whoever left that ship out there. I wonder if it was Phil. It feels rigged and staged. It does, doesn't it? Like the fact that there was a freaking perfectly fine Aurora Mark... I wish you could see who it was registered to. Just a perfectly good Aurora Mark II sitting there waiting to be taken is crazy. And it's not bricked? This is my most criminal enterprise ever. It was definitely some streamer privilege, I'll tell you that much. If I was not on camera, that wouldn't have happened. Oh, I might as well do my push-ups now. Makes sense? Alright. For those who don't know, while we're doing a bunch of giveaways and stuff, I also have to do push-ups every 50 subs, and since we passed 50 subs somehow, push-ups it is. Honestly, might just do this regularly. It's a good way for me to keep up with my workouts. Bet it was someone from the org, but the game wasn't even working. Honestly, I would have thought Po' Boy was there, but I think he can't even make it over. Thank you, Knots. Be careful with the chair. He's tough. He's been through it. Didn't see any extra push-ups for you. Sorry, I missed the message. Missed the memo. Yeah, dude, maybe while I'm quantum traveling, I'll just do a couple. Just get up here. Quantum squats. Quantum squat. Hell yeah. Maybe we could do some bounty hunting burpees. Hey, give me 1 second. That's disgusting. I will not have it. You'll be talking to my lawyer. Sorry, just talking with management. Nesville, stop with your obsession with chair. He's only chair sexual. Now is the first day of the 2-day finale, right? Yes, you are right. Grand finale. The grand bang. The big old bang. Because we're going to tomorrow? Yeah, I know. The stream will continue tomorrow. We're in our last hour right now, folks. Oh boy. Ow! Shot and killed. You saw murder on camera. Yeah, it's gonna bruise. It's gonna look like a hickey on my neck. You're gonna get in trouble. They're gonna be like, oh my god, did your wife kiss you? No shaving my head today, no.
What? Olives.
It looked like tomatoes up!
She's got a gun. Neck shot, not quite headshot. What do you do for this drop thing? You just have to connect your RSI and your Twitch account, and then as long as you're on a Twitch stream, you'll be getting credit for it. Exclamation point drops will make the instructions pop up for you. Mrs. Tomato already has a Nerf Gatling. Do you know what she shoots me with? This is what she's shooting me with. It literally spins. Like a Gatling gun. Listen to this. Hold up. Listen to the sound of this thing firing. How is that not the most fun thing ever? Hell, I'd do it. Yeah, she has fun with that. She could dual wield. That's you're not wrong. Double the trouble, or rather the fun. See now, the second time it's not going to get me. All right, are you actually? The third time's definitely not going to work. Come on now. You're also hurting other people's ears. Is this thing moving now? Toes. Oh my god, is it working? No, it's still moving, which means I'm still phased, probably. I'm too scared to see if I'm phasing through it or not. Oh boy! Okay, yep, I'm phasing through it. Now we found out. Yeah, so it doesn't even matter if I get out of prison. We're still back to where we were before. The fact that Star Citizen CIG has created a single way to get rid of your crime stat in this game, and that single way is now broken. Maybe I can just like glitch myself into the room. Let me turn my crime stat off. Can I talk to you about your insurance policy? All right. So for anybody who's been following, we've been working on getting out of prison for the last like half hour. We finally made all the effort to go through the prison system. We escaped. We got out here to Security Post Korea, and the only way to get rid of your crime stat, completely broken. Space station's on the loose, man. Don't do crimes, kids. Yeah. I mean, I guess I just keep doing some Vaughn missions and, like, whatever. I have nothing else I can do. Just gonna go fight in this guy's ship. SPK is just broken all around. You've been trying to do the antenna drill on the SPK map in Arena Commander for a week, and the station does not load in when the map does. Security Post Korea rework. All right, guys, I've got olives here because, well, you're all terrible, and we got another hype train, so I'm actually gonna go get some sriracha, and then I'm gonna eat these.
Alrighty.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Oh boy. And we can't get quantum fuel anywhere else but at Grimhex. That's going to be rough. All right, first one. Down the hatch. Thank God for Sriracha. Still no This Week in Star Citizen, no. Whew. Who doesn't like olives? That's weird. No, you're weird. At least they are good for me. I'll take that. They're disgusting, but, you know, every time I am forced to eat them, at least I might be getting a little bit more likely to eat them in the future and not hate them. I feel like that's how I got around to liking yogurt in my dinners and stuff. I like olive oil. Olive oil is great. God, I love olive oil. Oh, man. Me and Mrs. Tomato like to do what we call a peasant dinner, where we'll just get olive oil, balsamico vinegar, salt it up a little bit, put it in a couple of dishes, and then just bake a loaf of bread. And that's peasant dinner. Very good. Ba-dum-bum. Very Mediterranean. Yeah, yogurt by yogurt's an interesting one. Love that Turkish yogurt, that Turkish strained yogurt. Ooh, boy, with a little bit of atom. Those oils and the pepper sauces. Throw in a little Adana kebab there if you're feeling good and a pepper or two on top. Oh my God, I died. I melt and I die. I got to have kunafe last night, and it was incredible. All these things that Turkish food has gotten me to eat for dinner and dessert, it's just, I never thought I was gonna eat a dessert made of cheese, grains, and syrup, but it's really good. Yeah, yogurt. The yogurt that I had with my dinner the other night was very similar to like a cream cheese. The strange nature of it. Where am I going? Oh, up here. Yogurt Lou kebab. I mean, I'm not crazy about the yogurt. I like it. Never had Turkish food? Oh, it's incredible.
Check fire.
Checked fire. Looks like it's going the right place. Oh, hold on. Where are you going? Thank you. Yeah. Honestly, it's abysmal how few Turkish places I can find out here. Come for the tacos. I recognize come for the tacos. Just a lot of Marines. Where do you live? San Diego? Ever added whole roasted garlic to peasant dinner? That sounds like a fantastic idea. I really love a roasted garlic, but I haven't had it in a little while. Ooh, that sounds really good, dude. Honestly, that makes me want to introduce some cheese too. All right, so I know I want to keep doing these missions, but I do need to make sure that we actually have quantum fuel. I think I need at least like 25 to 30% of my fuel left to get back over there. Loads of Turkish fast food where you're at? Yeah, where is that? Oh, Southampton, UK. Well, well, all right, yeah. Obviously in the UK. Trying to figure out in America, dude. It can be a struggle out here. The UK loves their doner, huh? Link for the Starlancer. There you go. You like sujuk? Oh man, we love sujuk. It's risky ordering sujuk over here though because they give you this like fake colored stuff. Trying to make us think it's the real deal. We know the real deal. Getting hungry? Same, man. We always do this here. Whoa! You got 10 near you in Vegas? But how much are they going to charge you for money or for food in Vegas? I remember Vegas was the first place I had a White Russian. I was very young, I was like 21. I just started drinking. I was just getting a drink while me and my family were visiting, and I ordered one because I just thought, why not? I'll try it. It was like 18 bucks, which is not too crazy now. But back in like, no, 2017, 2018, 2016, it was a lot. Lahmacun with a glass of it on. You're gonna make Mrs. Tomato cry, dude. Saying all her favorite foods. Any restaurant outside the strip is decent prices? Really? They need to teach that to every other major city. You go to the most nondescript place 15 miles outside of the city center of San Francisco, and you're still paying the same prices that people are paying in the business district. It's ridiculous. Pide. Chikofte. Oh, we have a little bit of chikofte. I wonder if that's still good. Big yums. All right, Vaughn, what's next? You start giving me a couple blueprints, man. What's the name of the missions I'm looking for? They will be missed, and all things come to an end. All things come to an end for 63,000. No, they will be missed for 65. No. Why am I getting these missions, but they're not paying the right amount? Is this a ship mission or an FPS mission? Doesn't really seem to say. No, this is an FPS mission. So it seems like it's FPS missions that are going to give me the blueprints I'm looking for. Not sure if you're acquainted with. Yeah, these are not. These are pretty intense missions, I think. These are the FPS illegal bunker missions I have to be doing. So I'm going to have to go and fly to the other station. To be quite honest. Yeah, so at the end of the day, I am kind of stuck with the crime stat because I can't get it removed. And these Vaughn missions, it looks like I'm actually going to have to do a decent amount of Vaughn missions to get to the right rep for this. I mean, let's see what happens when I get to low-level assassin. They posted a temp fix. Making the temps do all the work, huh, CIG? We've enabled a temporary fix to allow you to get back into the game. Dude, what the hell is going on? Low level is the first mark. GII turning to crime now? No. GII members are allowed to do illegal stuff. That's not against our rules. That's always been part of our rules. Our rules are only concerned with the overall org's reputation, and since CIG's not putting org reputation in anytime soon, it seems, people are free to do what they'd like as long as it's not ruining other players' game. Criminal activities are cool if you're going against NPCs. Just teasing about having to build up rep. Maybe we do have a division that's meant for a little bit more of the, you know, a little something. Smuggling a little illegal toothpaste or something like that, you know? Papa Gamer, you got the Tailwind flight suit? Did it show up in your account? Yeah, I mean in real life too. Totally, you could just kill NPCs, man. I mean, they're just sight dressing, right? Aw, don't tell me I have to go down into a cave. No, okay, cool. .100 series, they are pretty fragile. And I feel bad for saying that because I like the ship.
Check file. Enemy down.
Thanks.
Shields are off.
Still not the right one. Low-level assassin. All right, next one, Hurston Cave. It went right into your account, Papa Gamer. That's good.
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, what the heck? How long have I been on that screen? You guys just been watching me sit here? Oh my god. There was a freaking web browser up in front of my stream, so I didn't even know that was what you guys are seeing.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Like 15 minutes? Awful. I'm embarrassed.
Quantum drive is now on.
Well, at least now I can do another stupid olive while we wait for this. That's right, I said it is stupid. Stupid and sick.
Quantum drive is now off.
Ugh. Stand by real quick, guys.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Alrighty. You can't do anything, so I have plenty of time to watch the stream today. Well, I'm actually just about wrapping up because I got to get going to make a delivery and pick some stuff up. I also need to do work, and I need to plan my mom's birthday this weekend. I've just got a lot of stuff that I need to do. Thank you very much. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for the subs. Appreciate you. Anonymous always topping the Toes Gang board. Mostly listening in the background, just noticed when I pulled it back up. Do we know that Chris Roberts' birthday is tomorrow? Yeah, people are thinking that maybe they'll make the big announcement because of that. I'll let her know you guys said happy birthday.
Check fire. Check fire.
Whoa!
Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire. Check fire.
Bye-bye. Splash. I'm not a bad person. Yeah, imagine if they stealth dropped Squadron tomorrow. That would be rough, man. That would be freaking rough. Be an awkward time to drop it when there are possibilities that other space games might be dropping something tomorrow. They aren't firing back because they were so intimidated by your man, the Space Tomato, that they didn't know what to do other than cower in fear and fly in a straight line. I don't blame them. An Aurora Mark II? This weekend Star Citizen is up. Really? Is it? Hey, the holiday was true. Hello everybody, it's Tuesday and we get to find out what's going on this week in Star Citizen. I know we're all hoping for a certain type of news. Let's see what's actually there. Before we jump into the week ahead, we want to acknowledge some of the issues many of you have been reporting in Alpha 4.8, including those related to contracts, the star map, ships, services, and more. Over the last several days, the team has been actively tracking and working through these reports, with a number of fixes already progressing through testing and validation alongside additional hotfixes planned. We're eager to get more of these fixes into your hands as quickly as possible, and we'll continue sharing updates and rolling information on Spectrum as things progress. We also want to thank everyone who has continued contributing report and production steps on the issue council, as that visibility continues helping the team identify and prioritize issues as quickly as possible. That's really the first communication on this we've had outside of Jared's mention at the Star Citizen Live. But this still doesn't mention the update that they said that they wanted to drop in to help with entitlements and the Ironclad at Star Citizen Live, that first episode. So maybe they scrapped that and just quietly didn't really say much about it. But this is the main communication we've gotten so far. Also, a screenshot up here by your boy Ubdi. Can you get a shout out for Ubdi in the chat and on Twitch? Great streamer, good friend, fantastic father, and a good photographer. Appreciate that guy. All right, what's going on this next week? On Tuesday, DefenseCon enters the finale, and it is going out strong. Every manufacturer has returned to the show floor for the final 2 days. One last chance to get in on every ship, every rental, every weapon, everything DefenseCon 2956 has to offer, including them bugs. Everything wraps up May 27th, so if you have not made it to the Bevic Convention Center, you still have time. On Friday, we're getting the RSI weekly newsletter straight to the inbox. If you're not already signed up, you can do that in your account settings. And then Bar Citizen World Tour continues on Friday with Sandy Roberts, Jared Huckabee, along with their very own Freja Vanatis from the community team as they head to TwitchCon Rotterdam. Check out more details on this stop as well as future stops on our Bar Citizen World Tour schedule. Interesting that they're not having as big a presence at TwitchCon as they did at the Level Up Expo. Pouring a little cold water on that idea that the expos will continue to grow as the summer does. On Saturday, the Atmo Team Esports Gravity Rush tournament is back with groups 3 and 4. Competition's been heating up, and this is your chance to see who punches their ticket to the semifinals and finals in June. Love the Atmo guys. Generally, they're doing stuff all year round. If you want to get into like more of the esports kind of stuff, we've got a racing team. I don't think they are competing in... I don't think we've been competing in anything outside of Damar Rally this year. So if you are looking to race in some of this stuff and you want a team to race for, we're always looking for folks who are willing to represent us in these kinds of events, and we're happy to provide you with the infrastructure you need to pursue your racing dreams. But that is this week in Star Citizen. Not really a ton about what people care about, which I think is just the fixing of the game. At least not a ton that's super promising in the near term. So even after DefenseCon and the free flight is over, I don't know. We will see what they do. But that's a look at this week. Next week, we will probably get the roadmap roundup, which will be a lot more interesting. I need to make the journey over to Grimhex. Actually, I should probably just kill myself, because I do not want to start out my next session with a crime stat, and you can't... Seemingly, there's no way to get rid of your crime stat in Star Citizen right now. Kind of a bummer. It is pretty dark, huh? You do the crime, you do the time. I did the time, bro. I did the time. Let me go. Security post Korea is broken.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
It can take a long time to load when first opening, dependent on a few things. Prison time, you can do it. That's why I'm saying I'm just going to get killed and spawn in prison and then just serve the time. If the time works. I don't know. Timer in the top left is countdown for the total 65 hours. Well, the 65 hours has been split up over 10 days. No, by the time that timer ends, we'll be well over 65. Because we would have done 9 days at 9 hours a day. Minus a few because we were doing some other stuff. So I'd say we're probably closer to like 70-something hours now. Thank you, sir. It's been quite the... Wow. This is pretty. Yeah, I can just go surrender, you're right. Why am I not moving?
Shields are on.
Shit. Target eliminated.
Shields are on.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my bro. Dude. That was so funny. That was hilarious, man. Holy crap. I was so distracted. I didn't even lose a... I guess I lost part of the wing. I lost a piece of my wing, and I took out his whole ship. That was hilarious. Reported for ship ramming, dude. That was the funniest mission complete I've ever had. And we got the rep for it. Vaughn ain't calling me and being like, hey man, I need you to be a little bit more professional about how you do your jobs. No. All right, let's see if I can go fly over to the space station and like, will they take me in or something? All right, we gotta finish these olives. Gross.
Quantum drive is now off.
Sick. I don't gotta do 15 more push-ups.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
We didn't do anything. We didn't do any YouTube. Whoa. All right, how do I surrender here? There should be security around the space stations, right? And they should be willing to take my surrender. Toes. I have come to a civilized area to be taken into custody and held accountable for my crimes. Please note,
weapons system is
my weapons have been powered off. I am absolutely pleased and 100% ready to take all procedures needed to atone for my vast quantity of crimes against the Empire. But I gotta say, y'all f***ing deserve it, you're pieces of shit, so I'm only doing this out of formality. Take me in. Hey, who are you? Take me in. I surrender. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and land down here. I like how I'm probably listed as a criminal flying around this space station, and there's just nothing wrong, dude. Holy crap, this game has such terrible backup. I shouldn't be able to be here. I shouldn't be able to come in and land on a freaking landing pad.
landing gear deployed.
They're supposed to take you in. They got me in the ship hangar queue. They're gonna give me a hangar here. Does that make them criminals? It is Hurston.
Landing complete.
Bro, somebody please arrest me. Oh no. Am I locked in? Hey, you guys remember when they said they were gonna add defenses to the space stations last year? We were so happy. We were so pumped that security was coming back and it looked like things were like progressing. I don't know what the hell's happening with this. This is crazy to me. If they're, I mean, Armistice Zone technically isn't supposed to apply to me, so I should be able to pull my gun out, but I can't. Am I running from zero to villain? Oh, CIG did say rep and crime will never prevent you from landing. That doesn't, I mean, they said that they don't want Hurston to prevent you from landing. I don't know what their whole goal is with it, but this is all, it says security alerted of your crime stat, Armistice Zone privileges revoked. Then come f***ing get me, security. Are you security? Just started running at me. Dude.
Hello.
Can save myself a prison suit. Yeah, I guess I can cosplay later with this thing on. Hold on. Where can I put it?
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Surprised nobody finds it weird that I'm running around with a jail suit on. Yeah, let's see what I can pay off. Oh, I can pay off? I can submit myself there, huh? right, we're gonna save this. Just a little memento, an heirloom, if you will. And then I will surrender my naked body to the People's Alliance of Levski? That doesn't sound right. I don't think the People's Alliance of Levski controls Hurston. Yeah, I pay money. Me, I'm making money. Me, I'm paying money. Get my crime stat paid off. That's my kind of society. Why can't I pay this one? There we go. All right, down to crime stat level 3 and surrender. Yay, back to... Hey, look, Nerfly. You're still getting highlighted for killing your org mate. Was there a pay all fines button? I missed that. I'm blind. All right. That's a wrap. Still 7 hours, huh? They just hate me. 4.5 hours. Woo! All right. With that, guys, I'm going to go ahead and mark it today. We've got things to do, stuff to go pick up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to make sure the timer is stopped, and we're going to give away the Star Lancer. Prometheus, thanks for the sub, by the way. And also... Wait. Ow. I didn't miss you, Anonymous. I remember you. Thank you all for gifting the subs, using your Prime subs, your Tier 1 subs, all the things, your bits to keep this stream going. We're at 1.5 hours, and will be until we return tomorrow. Same time. More gameplay, I guess. Hopefully a letter from Chris and a release date for Squadron 42. Yay, right, kids? All right. I have been handed the giveaway winner. Can we get a drum roll, please, for the Star Lancer, kids? Nope, those are crickets. Kids, there we go. Swindle O. It wasn't as epic as a pronunciation as I was hoping, but Swindle O, you've won yourself a Star Lancer and Star Citizen on today's community giveaway. A big shout out to John Cabot. Thank you so much for gifting this Star Lancer out to somebody who was watching the stream today. He got the winnings for answering the question, answering the secret question, which was, what was the secret question? Why doesn't it show me what the secret question is? Well, I don't know what the question was, but his answer was probably. So now I'm really interested in knowing what the question was. What was the question? Tell me. For the Star Lancer. Congratulations to you, my dude. I appreciate you all being involved in this giveaway. Oh, will CIG delay Squadron 42? That's a funny one. Well, thank you so much for being in the giveaway. Thanks for watching this stream, guys. Sticking around during the streamathon and keeping me from losing my mind having played Star Citizen for 70 hours now. Yeah, about 70 hours so far since 4.8 came out. Still hasn't run perfectly, but it's been a good amount of time. The winner...
And let them know. A shared compliment can boost self-esteem and feel rewarding for the giver and the recipient. A kind word goes a long way.
The winner is Swindle O, now on the page. Congratulations, Swindle. And everybody, we still have the M80 giveaway going on. That goes until the end of DefenseCon. And John has actually sponsored a couple more giveaways for this channel. So, we've got more to do. As long as the days keep going, we will keep giving away. And the good folks of the garden here are sponsoring some amazing giveaways to keep the fun times rolling. So, we'll see what comes next tomorrow. But thank you all for being here. Thanks for taking part in this stream. Hope you got to see some interesting gameplay, learn something new, get a little entertainment, meet a new friend, possibly find a stream that you want to check back in on weekly, every couple days. We stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday every week, and it's a grand old time. If you ever want to see me do specific things, ping me on the Discord server. Give us something that you've seen interesting that maybe you want to see us try out on the stream, and we'll give it a consideration. Thank you again for being here. Hope you all had a wonderful time. I'm going to pass y'all on to another Star Citizen streamer so you can keep the Twitch drops going if that's what you're here for. And wish you all the best until tomorrow. Sevens, everybody. Appreciate you. Do something you love today. Eat something you love. Go hang out with somebody you love. You know, get a hug from somebody. Treat yourselves well. You're good people. You deserve good things. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out, y'all.